Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for joining me for my last testing day before Indianapolis Regional Championships. Gonna be driving out to Indy for the weekend to play some Pokemon trading card game. That's right. That'll be my third regional of the year, as I took an entire year off attending premier Pokemon TCG events with the birth of my son. And the last season basically didn't go to a single one. This season I've been slowly kind of getting back on track with like competitive play and things like that. I started going to locals again, and this will be my third regional of the year. So this year's 3 regionals, no NAIC for me. Which to me feels like a pretty healthy balance right now, you know? Three regional championships in a year. That's like a good number for me, I think, just like with where my family's at and everything. And also, just like going to the regionals that are kind of in my region just feels really nice, you know? It doesn't have to be like a huge flight out to every tournament or whatever. Just happy to be going to events. Now, for the first 2 events that I was at, for the first 2 events that I went to, I was unaware that the freaking Ace Trainer reward card is like a $600, $700 Pokemon card. I just didn't know that. So like I ended up dropping from those events as soon as day 2 was no longer an option for me. I didn't realize that you should just keep playing. Yeah, because like you could get the Ace Trainer reward, right? So like I've been to 2 League Cups and I've been to a couple regionals. Ace Trainer reward, not something that I actually went for this year, though I won a League Cup. Like if I kept grinding, I could hit it. It's just like go to cups and stuff, but it's fine. But next season, I'm playing out next season because I'm going to get that freaking Ace Trainer reward. At minimum, I'm getting that next year. Now, I'll probably, for like the foreseeable future, I'll probably be on this like, you know, just going to like a few regionals a year. And then if I ever have a season where like I spike the first regional of the year, because if they keep doing Pittsburgh in the fall, Pittsburgh's only 2 hours for me. So like I'll just drive there. I'll go to every Pittsburgh regionals. But if like I ever have a season where like I spike one of the first regionals of the year, like top 8 it or something, then I'll probably just try to turn that year into an invite year, right? If I ever have like a big finish early on in the season. And then like if not, I'll just play with the goal of always trying to just like top 8 my next regional, you know? So I'm kind of very happy to be doing that right now. I think the Ace Trainer reward is like fun, like a fun little thing to set your sights on. And you know, going to League Cups is become fun again for me. So I'm excited to be doing that. Going to locals, playing standard, playing Gym Leader Challenge. Just it's all fun, you know. Just having a good old time with the Pokemon. Just having a good old time with the Pokemon TCG lately. The Limitless page got to look crispy. I'm saying, dude, my Limitless page does look crispy, if I'm being honest. There's really not a lot of riffraff here. This is like my worst finish on here. 129th at NAIC. That was after taking a year off. We got top 8 Indy, top 128 Charlotte, top 32 Worlds, top 64 Portland, top 64 EUIC, top 32, top 16. This year was just the year of top 16s, top 32s. That was like a crazy year. This year I got Top 8 at, what, 2 regionals, 10th at another. That was pretty good. That was the pandemic year. Yeah, and the thing about it is my best finishes aren't even on here. Like I had a regional win, bunch of regional top 8s, regional top 4s that are like the 2014 season. Grr, but at least my 9th place worlds is on here. That's cool. Freaking old, man. Freaking old. Yeah, this year was crazy. The year they decided to just start giving out cash, right? Because I won a regional in 2015 and I'd gotten zero money. Got a $200 Visa gift card, and then this year I got secondary regional. They gave me $2,500. I was like, holy crap, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's the gray hair count? Infinite, for sure. All right, but we're grinding today, folks. No dilly-dallying around. We're grinding hardcore for the Indianapolis Regional Championships. While we're getting started, though, no, Devin, I'm not going to NAIC. I want to take a quick moment to shout out the upcoming events at Full Grip Games this summer. There's going to be no premier events for anybody happening in the month of July. But you know what is going to be happening in July? The Full Grip Games Pitch Black $6,000 cash double header. Perfect opportunity to get some competitive play in the month of July. The event is Saturday, July 18th for our standard 3K and Sunday, July 19th for our Gym Leader Challenge 3K. That's $3,000 cash up for grabs each day for the top finishers, and players that finish in the top 8 of our standard 3K will get an invite to the $5,000 Invitational happening in August, the week before the World Championships. Of course, this is all possible thanks to Full Grip Games, the shop that sponsors this channel and the stream. I've been partnered with Full Grip Games since 2018 and have loved getting to grow alongside this shop dearly. So make sure to check out fullgripgames.com. You can register for the Pitch Black 6K doubleheader. We've also got the World 2004 World Championship Throwback Tournament happening at the end of June, which I am quite excited about, and more stuff to come. We're also planning an expanded cash tournament happening summer 2027. We've started teasing that, so thrilled about that. Also, next Friday, I am also going to be doing a big charity event. I'm going to be kicking off the Trevor Project charity fundraising drive here on Tricky Gym. We're going to be doing a marathon tabletop stream with many wonderful guests that you can see here. Dragon Shield has donated 100 boxes of custom Pride-themed Dragon Shield sleeves. They were designed by my lovely artist who does work for the thumbnails on this channel, Sephra. Big shout out to Sephra for those great designs. But yes, Friday, June 5th on Tricky Gym, going to be doing a big charity drive, selling merch and taking donations to benefit the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQ youth advocacy and crisis hotline, advocacy group and crisis hotline to do some great work. We raised $10,000 for the Trevor Project back in 2023, and I'm excited to be doing something for the LGBTQ plus community again. Really thrilled about that. So that's what we got. That's all the news and the updates. Let's get to some Pokemon TCG Live, some sweet, sweet gameplay. Am I locked in on a deck? No. But I feel like I've narrowed things down. Can you ask why 2004 Worlds is special? 2004 Worlds is special because it was the first World Championships, the first like kind of proper World Championships hosted by the Pokemon Company International. That's what makes 2004 Worlds special. All right, what if Pult Chicken? All right, what if Pult Chicken, guys? Been thinking about that. I feel like I'm between. At this point, I feel like I am between Dragapult and Raging Bolt. Those feel like Those feel like the two that I'm going to be choosing between. 04 is special because it has Explode. Apple out. Hydrapple, I think I'm off Hydrapple, yeah. I think so. Play Slop Box? Isn't Raging Bolt just Slop Box, Devin? Why is Slop Box better than Raging Bolt? Pult Chicken's the worst Pults? Okay. Well, what if Pult Chicken's actually goated? Did you think about that? There's all these like hammers out there now. All right, this card's probably a meme, but I just want to try it, okay? Just let me try it, all right? What I'm saying, like Pult Chicken, you've got fire, guys. You've got hammer resilience. That's what I'm saying. Chicken's not the worst idea with the way that the meta is kind of shaping up. Because you've got, like, with all the grass deck, you could basically play like a fire deck. Like, you could play your deck like you're just a fire deck that, like, features Dragapult. Or you could play like a Dragapult deck. I think that's really cool. And you don't really care about hammers, right? I mean, do you guys want to play Dragapult mirrors where you're just seeing who hits the hammers? Like, is that what you want to do? Or you could put the chicken in your deck and not really care about the hammers, right? And then you also have the fire package that is, like, good against the grass stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's, like, a good chunk of grass decks out there, right? All right, see, this makes me want to die. The concept of going to Indy and, like, having matchups that just go like this, right? I went first. I'm supposed to choose to go first, right? It's the freaking Pult Mirror. I'm supposed to choose to go first. But it's horrible, right? I mean, it's horrible. Because, like, you go first, they item lock you, and then you're just bodied. And you're just trying to be in, like, survival mode. I mean, that was pretty nice right there, gotta say. Good. Why grab candy there? Surely with Ultra Ball I get Pult. I mean, I'm item locked, right? I'm grabbing candy because I grabbed candy because I was thinking that maybe I would be able to like spring into Blaziken. I don't know if they'll target down my Blaziken. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll put a Risky Ruins into play. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, most of the time, the mirrors just don't really matter what your deck looks like, right? That's the experience I've been having, is that most of the time it doesn't really matter. Like, your opponent's either just going to freaking destroy you or you're going to get destroyed, right? Your opponent's either going to destroy you or you're going to be the one destroying them. And this is why I spread my energy out, right? Because I kind of knew I was about to get farmed, so that's fine. We know that. It's fine. I got my 2 energy here. It would be really good to hit boss's orders. I think if I put down... Does it even matter if I put down a... I feel like I want a monkey. At this point, I feel like I probably can't even put down new Pokemon. Because of the Risky Ruins. So we just have to go stamp. Yeah, maybe that should have been Ultra Ball instead of the rare candy. It was greedy of me to take the rare candy. Well, that was nice. Recon Directive. Hey, we'll take that guy. Recon Directive. Flip the scripts. I guess it's safe to put 3s, right? Because I'm knocking out... I'm like thinking that maybe I want to just not leave them any damage on board, but maybe it is safe to just do that, right? It's probably safe to just go 3-3 on the Dracloak, save the Badoo there forever. Yeah, that's probably what you want to do. Yeah, that was a misplay on my part. I think I was like too thinking... Thinking that I didn't want to give them any monkey option. Which, I mean, they could get the monkey pretty easily, so maybe. It is kind of crazy how... Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy how much... How much swing turns these Pult Mirrors are capable of. Yeah, Boss Monkey wins. Literally, Boss Monkey wins the game if I leave a 30 on the board. So I think, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Because Boss Monkey literally wins. Yeah. You're right. So, all right, I like that. Okay, they go Phantom Dive here, which is annoying because They stick the fez. They make it so that I can't use my monkey, right? And then now it's like pretty much just game over. Like I can't actually do it, right? Because I can't. I've already used my Crispin. I can't get double. Yeah, I think it is just game over. 4 prizes left. Yeah, it's not possible. Maybe I should have never put the. No, I don't think it really matters, right? I don't think anything I could have done was like different. My opponent just kind of came out the gates swinging really tough, and with 3 prizes left, I mean, right now they're like, yeah. We'll just scoop that. Sad. Yeah, you kind of need Crispin there. Well, that's the thing, or you need to be able to have had the Blaziken set up. So like that is a downside. Maybe Pull Chicken's just completely fake because it actually is just worth in the mirror, right? Like maybe the Crispins are too good that you like have to play that card in higher count. I just don't like if I play Dragapult this weekend, I want to just play it like a little bit differently. I don't want to play. I really don't want to just play Pult Hammers and just say like I'm just playing the exact list that everybody's expecting, right? Yeah. I think so. I needed to not put Monkey down. Correct. Right. That was always going to be a really tough start for sure. Going first has felt totally horrible, by the way. Just completely terrible. Most chicken lists have gone up to 2 Crispin. All right, cool. I didn't know that. Add Evil Tall to the next pull list. Baby Chicken. I just wanted to try Baby Chicken. I just wanted to try him. I'm trying to be whimsical. No whimsy, dude. Nobody's playing Shaman. This thing is so sick. You guys hate whimsy? Dang, I just got scratched, dude. Well, I can discard this thing. There goes my whimsy. I know, right? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero. Yeah, we'll send that. He's not attacking this turn, so. All right, so what do you guys, is it first or second in the poll, when you're playing poll, is it first or second? Because I had heard before it was everybody saying, oh, it's got to be first. It's got to be first. The unfair stamp with no Zoroark in play is about to go crazy. All right, now all I need to do is get a Psychic Energy in the discard pile, and I'm freaking goated. Hey, you guys are going to be... You're not going to be laughing when I hit him with the... When I hit him with the... It's just that easy, chat. It's literally just that easy, bro. It's actually just that easy. There goes my hero. It's just that easy. Thank you, Incomplete Pokedex, for the Prime sub in the 68 months. It's PTCG summer. So true. You think Pult should go blind first, but if you're up against another Pult or a Soul Rock deck, you choose second. So then on ladder, are you just picking first or second? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you miss your cloaks and your opponent is like item locks you going second, it's horrendous. Thank you, Joe Bison, for the Prime sub. I admit that, like, if you draw flawlessly, going first is optimal. But, like, you have to be drawing flawlessly. Boss Punch Zoro with double monkey in play? Really? You boss punch the Zoro with double monkey in play? Really? I'm telling you, I'm about to smack him with the baby chicken. You guys are going to be so mad. Boss punch that Zoro feels like the biggest trap. Boss wipe Zorua seemed optimal. I like taking out a monkey. Having the monkeys there is horrible. Boss Zorua knockout both is fine, yeah. That was probably, maybe that was better. But I don't know, taking out the monkey just like also feels really good. So to me, I was like, all right, so they passed with Zorak active. Right now I've got my gusts still. So check this out. Go. You get fried, bruh. Get fried, bruh. Bang. Well, let's go. That's some chicken right there. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, the chicken doing 200 while leaving. They play Reshiram too. I'm just saying, you can't trust these ladder opponents. They'll whip out the Reshi on you. Yeah, unfair stamp. All right. One energy away from winning with baby. Come on, man. The freaking punk helmets. What? Ain't no way. Punk helmet, dude. No chance. All right. If they don't take the knockout, then I just win. Yeah, that's right. GG's, mate. There goes my hero. Oh, watch him as he goes. Yeah, how about that whimsy? Let's go. Let's go. How about that whimsy, bruh? Just saying, that was so whimsical, so magical. All right, so perceive my pulp chicken deck. All right, we've got the 2 Risky Ruins. We've got the 2 Boss's Orders. 1 Crispin. Would be nice to have 2 Crispin, to be honest. Yeah, 2 Crispin would be nice. Yeah, I could cut a Badoo, or I could cut this chicken, though. This chicken is freaking sick, dude. This chicken's the only reason why I want to play. Listen, I just want to go I want to be a little whimsical. You think Pult Chicken is better into the Horde? You think I'm going to play a horde of Slow King players? A horde? If I play against Slow King, I'm just going to freaking razzle dazzle him with the single prize chicken. The chicken, you cannot deny that the chicken helps with this. You cannot deny that the chicken helps with this matchup. You cannot deny it. No, Slow King sucks. Come on. Be so serious right now. No, I am beyond the trying out funny new deck stage. I am in the lock-in stage. Figure out which flavor of Dragapult I want stage. Slow King is very whimsical. This much is true. Huh. All right, I gotta go turn the air conditioner off. It's too cold. All right, come on. Let's go. I should probably just get a Drac Cloak, Unfair Stamp, kind of see where we go. I could take this knockout with Combustion, but I don't want to. Yeah, let's just stamp and see where we go. Well, looks like I'm not going very far. Yikes. Wow, I'm not going to lie. I just expected myself to draw better than that. I just expected things to be better, but, you know, that's okay. I got severely punished. There's a Mewtwo down. Pass. All right, cool. Well. Look at that. Recon. Rare candy into chicken. It's fine. Itchy. I have a very tough time believing that a stage 1 Pokemon with 120 hit points and takes 2 energy to attack and also has to have like the right guy on top of the deck to discard. I have a very hard time believing that that deck is the deck. Extremely difficult time. Or a deck that, I mean, it does, the deck does also just get completely invalidated by like a Shaman. Trifrost, get lunch. Okay, I mean, yeah. Ooh, I need to get that fire energy off of my guy. My other fire energy is prized. Okay, that's annoying. The thing is, with playing the Pokemon TCG, I have a hard time believing I should take the time to. The thing, time is money. I mean, I have 24 hours until I'm in Indianapolis, right? I have 24 hours. I could either spend that time investing into a deck that I consider to be the BDIF or one of the top 3, or I could spend that time playing Slowking. What is your time better used? Is your time better utilized? And now I have 15 years of experience to draw from, right? And I could say, like, using that experience, I look at a deck like Slowking and I just, my experience is that that's a high roll deck, right? What if Slowking is BDIF? Should consider Chicken Pult or Nor Pult better into Slowking. I mean, the thing about Pult Nor is that it's worse into the mirror. So I don't think I can play Pult Nor. It's worse into the mirror. I'm going to take the mirror into consideration more than I'm going to take Slowking into consideration for this event. Why not play Pult Hammers? I just would rather not. But if I have to, I will. Am I playing Pult? I don't know what I'm playing for Indy. I'm trying to figure that out today. I am trying to figure that out right this very second. The old Andrew be running Starmie with bats. The Starmie deck cannot be that good. If the Starmie deck was that good, why didn't Tim just go win the Australian regional that just happened with it? Why didn't he just go do that? I know Starmie is just not as good. From all my time playing Starmie, I decided that Pultnor was better than every Starmie deck. Dragapult is better than every Starmie deck. It just is what it is. You may not like that, but it's the reality of the situation. Tim played Festival Lead. Why would he choose to play Festival Lead when he's got the broken Starmie deck? I think I'm fried in this matchup just completely, but we're going to see what happens. Do you think you just extend from here to try and get rare candy? We see 6 more. I just say I'm going to draw into like all of it off of the unfair stamp, right? Yeah, thin this out of the deck. Just say I'm gonna just hit it all off the stamp. Like put the Risky Ruins down. Yeah, stamp. Thank you, Shiroyu, for the sub. Joe Bison, Incomplete Pokedex, Ketonomics. Thank you so much for those subs. I appreciate it. All right, now for the easy part, to find rare candy. I got 6 cards. Can we find it? I should have left a spot for Monkey for sure, but whatever, man. I'll be able to put Monkey down inevitably when they hit the 1-hit KO here. Now, I think the Baby Blaziken would have been really good in this matchup. So, unfortunately, I prized it. Dang it. And you've got the... You're crazy. That's a crazy draw right there. I mean, just insanity, right? It's as good as it gets. Wow. Okay. Sure. I guess I just knock out the Roserade, though, with Boss. It's okay. But then I can't snipe anything. Okay, I need to find a Darkness Energy. Would like to find a Darkness Energy. That was just the perfect draw off of yeah, it's probably correct just to punch the Garchomp, and then this is certainly incorrect. But it's all good, whatever. Gosh, those stone energies are really annoying. KO Gabite. Yeah, KO Gabite's pretty good too. I really wanted to find my baby chicken there. Not the fan, dude. At least they have to put down all their guys under Risky Ruins. That's kind of crazy. I think they missed this knockout. But then, yeah, me not... Putting the Torchic down was so cool. Like, if I hit the baby chicken here, I can, like, charge that thing up, right? Which is really cool. And I could, like, take out 2 Roserade in a turn. All right, they're going to go to... It's fine. If I go Boss, double knock Roselia, it's not like they're going to be taking a 1-hit KO. So I think I'm kind of okay, right? But I guess I don't double knock Roselia. I probably knock Gabite and Roselia, right? And then save Roselia, Gabite. What are my boss count? I have a boss left. There's my dark. There's my other boss. Okay, I mean, so we're just going boss game, bro. Now the question is, do they play Premium Power Pro? Huh. I think I have to say that they don't. Or that they won't be able to. Because I think I have to take these two with the goal of taking 2 more next turn. I think that's just what I have to do. No baby Blaziken, so sad. It's fine, doesn't really matter. Just have to hope that they don't have win, and then I'm fine. But they probably just have Premium Power Pro, and it's game over. Yeah. Annoying. Hello. Okay, that was very annoying. Got a corkscrew dive. Okay. I'm just saying, if I had baby chicken, I win this game. Do I have my mat and sleeve combo ready? If I have baby chicken, we win this game, bro. And I can't confuse this thing either. I think I just have to hope they don't have boss. I haven't seen the darkness energy yet. That's annoying. Yeah. Whatever. Oh well, oh well. I guess I should have just passed, right? Or I should have bossed and like swung into the Roserade for not a knockout. But again, I think if I have baby chicken, that matchup's like kind of easy. The baby chicken, dude. We just win with baby chicken. I'm going to just start choosing second a little bit, see how that feels. I mean, here, second seems pretty good, I guess. Playing a pulled chicken mirror, that's crazy. Or maybe you just want to go first because you just go double treepy pass and then you're fine, right? Yo, what's up, Bigfoot? You don't need a playmat. They're optional. But if you'd like a playmat, well, you can check out trickygym.com. We got some custom playmats there. If you want to support the channel by shopping at the merch store. Or you can check out dragonshield.com. They've got some lovely playmats there as well. Use code TrickyGym, 5% off. 5% off if you use code TrickyGym at checkout. So there you go. Yes, I do ship worldwide. I mean, it's just going to cost more to ship to, you know, countries outside the US. But yeah, I'll ship anywhere. They got the double drac cloak. And they've got Dawn. That's a pretty good turn for them. It's about as good as it gets. Yup. So here, like, going first was actually just great for them. Because they had turn one set up, turn two, double drac cloak Dawn. I mean, that's like pretty much ideal, right? So now I look like an idiot going second. Because my Lily hand was not very good. I should have. Dang it, I freaking threw. I needed to put the risky down before I put the monkey into play. But that's okay. But yeah, I think if I just, it doesn't really matter because they're probably just going to go Dragapult Blaziken and be able to knock out or attack next turn. But like, yeah, if I put the Risky Ruins down, I can get the Monkey. That also gives them Risky Ruins too. If they put Monkey Energy down, could be bad for me too. So I don't know. I think it's okay this way. So they got Blaziken. I mean, and that's just such a huge advantage for them at this point, right? Having the Blaziken out. It's like crazy advantage that they're at. And really, it's like those first couple turns. I mean, just so much of this matchup is just decided in those first couple turns. It's kind of infuriating, right? Because you're like, okay, I Lily to 8. Okay, my hand wasn't phenomenal. Okay, well, or I didn't find Lily, or I opened first and drew the nuts. Like, it's just so much of that. It's kind of frustrating. All right, at least we got double Drag Cloak now. That's like not nothing. Okay, I feel like we'll take boss. I don't really want to give them Risky Ruins, no. So I think we just Adrenabrain, take the knockout. With Itchy and just like sit on this. Like this just feels good, right? There was a 78-person GLC event in Tokyo this past weekend. I didn't see that. That's awesome. Yo, that's beast. I had no idea. I did just get an email though from some GLC players in Japan asking if like some old Japanese exclusive black and white era promo cards were like legal to play in Japan, and I said yeah. Yeah, I got an email asking if Palace Belt, Palace Book, and Player Ceremony are legal to play in Japan because they're Japanese exclusive promo cards. I said, heck yeah, they're legal. Go ahead. They're black and white on. They're legal in Japan. They're legal in Japan's expanded format. Where did you see about the 70 player GLC event in Tokyo? Where'd you see that? Was it on Twitter? It was hosted by a Japanese actor? Really? That's cool. Okay. I feel like we have pretty good opportunity here. Put the Risky Ruins into play. I should have promoted the other one. Dang it. Okay, let's recon directive. Yeah, I should have promoted the other one. All right, we're fine. Okay, we got the fire energy. So we go fire here. Pokepad. Ultra Ball. Away these. Get Pulse. Evolve. Boss. Here. Unfair stamp. Pokepad. Should I try to get the Blaziken online? I mean, I suppose I might as well give it a shot. Doesn't hurt. Recon Directive. Adrenabrain. Yeah, it seems fine. Phantom Dive. I don't know. This play seemed like really good to me. Knocking out Fez and Dreepy. I'm not crazy for thinking that play is nuts, right? I mean, like, come on. Like, stamp, knockout Fez and Dreepy, that seemed crazy. And then we just win with Boss next turn. If they hit me, I win with Boss. Like, that crazy. I definitely Boss Blaziken here. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? You don't want to put damage on their board. You wouldn't take KO. I mean, the thing is that taking the KO, like, I can kind of just prize race him here, right? Yeah, so they're probably going to take out my Torchic, which is fine. Like, I kind of knew that that was going to be bait, but that's okay. So they evolve up the bench. I've got 2 prizes left. They're going to have 4 prizes left. It's, like, basically impossible for them to take all them prizes. Right. Even if I don't win, right, punch twice is probably fine. Like, I can go get the other monkey. Like, I have double monkey here, right? So if I find Boss, it's over. And I just go get Meowth. I mean, it's literally, but they have Rocket's Watchtower. Okay, so there's no Meowth action going on. So it's... Let's check the deck real quick. I've got Fez. I've got Meowth. I've got Double Boss. I've got no stadiums. So we're just looking for Boss. It's just boss game situation. But again, punching twice is probably enough. So you probably don't want to put... You don't want to put a 2-prizer like that into play because they could win. So at worst, I establish my own... Let's see, I need the Darkness Energies in my discard pile, so I can nice stretch that back. Sure. Oh yeah, Clefairy's game. Well, no, because I don't have. I mean, I'd have to like Crispin to it, right? My Crispin's down, so it's not an option. No, Indianapolis is not in chaos format. No. I think I can put down Pulse. Night Stretcher, get that Psychic back in the deck. I'm gonna guess, right? Just Lily. Thin the deck a little bit more. Get Fez, but don't bench it. Yeah, that just seems fine. Yeah. Just Phantom Dive, all 6 on the. Yeah. That's good. We can't use Meowth. There's a Rocket's Watchtower in play. Yeah, we had win if we went. If we could go get the boss was win, but I didn't want to put Fez into play. I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel like the Fez is just a lose condition at this point, which is why I didn't put it into play to dig. Like, I'm up so many prizes. All right, so how did I come back and win this one? Yo, what's up, Zapdos TCG? Yeah, Jesse's in love with the haunch, for sure. Congrats on your top 4, by the way. Back-to-back good finishes with the haunch. I know, you got Jesse. You got Jesse. You won't stop talking about it. I don't know, like 50 people played haunch in Melbourne, and none of them converted. I'm just saying. Well, what a terrible hand. Huh. Pass. Azul did good with the haunch. I know, like top 32, but like aren't we all trying to play decks that'll win the event? Isn't that what we're trying to do? You think I'm about to get wiped? Dude, this deck is unserious. You have too much self-respect to play Dragapult? Why? Is this what I'm playing to Indy? I don't know what I'm playing to Indy. You are witnessing a man in crisis. He does not know what he's doing. Why do you have too much self-respect to play Pult? What's wrong with Pults? Okay. Recon. Now I just gotta get some energy in the discard pile. Oh, I lose. Goodness gracious. Natural God. We're fine. I just need to stabilize. Just need to get me like a drac, a drac cloak, and we're all right. You gonna do it just off the rip? No, you're not. Quit playing with me, bro. Crispin, all right. Crispy Crispin's here. Come on, give me something nice. Give me something good, bruh. All right, these super psi bolts. Yeah. Okay. Kind of tough. Pokepad. All right, we're moving. Yeah, it's got to be that. Give it to me. All right, boss is kind of meaningless. We want the pad for monkey. Monkey. Dark. Adrenabrain. Oh yeah, they all gotta go to the same one. Duh. Okay. Do that. Okay. Skadoosh. Zapdos asking, what do you think about the fact that the Mega Evolution block didn't bring us many great Tier 1 decks? I love it. I think that the Pokemon trading card game is in desperate need of a power reset. Years ago, I was saying that if they just keep power creeping the game set after set, block after block, that the game will eventually become non-recognizable. I think it had gotten to the point where the cards were just way too powerful and they could not keep it up. So I am very relieved, happy even, to see that they are scaling back the power level of the cards. The only way to do that is to just print sets that are not that impactful. So it is what it is. I'm okay with it. I think it's great. I know, I'm about to get farmed by the Slow King. People are going to be like, dude, see? See, you should have done it, bro. Yeah, that, it's not great for me. We should just put... Huh. don't think I. And if they just go attached to Slow King, it's probably bad, but you know. What else are we doing? Lucky helmets. Okay, we got fire energy there. We got lucky helmet on the active. Nice stretcher. Let's get chicken. And if I knock out both Slow King, they could. They have a lot of energy in the discard pile. I mean, how many energy do they realistically even play? I can knock out both Slow King with energy right now. Go to one prize remaining and just hope they don't have it. No, I think we just Adrenabrain one more turn. Colress Tenacity, they can just go get the Academy at night. Put the Curum on top the deck and do it! Nah, you don't have it. That's right. It's freaking right, dude. I knew you didn't have it. I knew I could smell it. I knew you didn't have it like that. All right, one more turn, folks. One more turn. Come on, one more turn, baby. One more turn. Yeah, that's right. Get cooked. Get freaking cooked, dude. Get freaking cooked by my powerful chicken. Yeah. See, like I said, terrible deck. Just like I said. the Slow King, the Slow King lovers in the chat is so sick. The Slow King copers, man. The Slow King copers, it's crazy for the Slow King copers. Like, dude, if I cared about your deck, I would literally just put you literally can just put a shaman in your deck. Like, if I cared at all, just put a shaman in there. You play the Spectrier. All right, so you could Spectrier to knock out Shaman, but then what? You just bring it back. You play multiple Night Stretcher. That to me is like the most cope-filled line of all time. Like, I'm gonna Spectrier your Shaman, and then you're not gonna recover it. Like, get this, you are not gonna recover it. You Spectrier the Dracloak? Well, that's a 1-to-1 prize. Like, who cares? If Slow King's only taking one prize at a time, like, you're chilling. Now, I could have gone Rare Candy Dragapult, just knockout, I guess, but I feel like I want... Like, I don't even really want a Rare Candy into Dragapult to just swing for 70. All right, Hilda. Well, now I'm annoyed. You're going to get the Frogadier. It's got 100 HP. That's fine. I guess I might as well put a Darkness Energy on my Clefairy. This next turn. Summoning Jutsu? Dude, I could just win! Come on, chat. Come on! Frick! I still don't think it's correct to reveal my hand. God, the Slow King. The Slow King. I hope one of these Slow King people in the chat can just go top 8 regional with it. I really hope so. Go win. Win Indy with it. God, I hope so. Slow King top 8'd in LA? Really? Did it really? Am I that off the... No, it didn't. You're literally just lying. You're lying. Oh, Latin America. And no, it didn't top, didn't it? It didn't top 8 Latin America either. That's also a lie. Oh, Campinas I'm looking at. If you're talking about Melbourne, it finished 9th. Oh, Lima? Oh. Well, that's not a regional. That was a special event. Oh, wow. They just knocked down Michael Ferry. I see. Okay, I'm not drawing the best here. Not the best. Ah, the surfing beach, yes. If they have double water in hand, I just lose. Don't you just love that? You just go draw, 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 lose. That's pretty sweet. Just do it. Dang, dude. That sucked. So what list do all the Slow King fans out there love? Do you like the ninth place Melbourne list? Is that your list, Slow King fans? Or you've got your own special brew? Wow, I don't know. Terrible opening hand. I don't think that this list is playing enough energy. I do think that that's like somewhat of an issue. I wish I had your list. So true. So true. So true. That's so real. God, I'm playing against Marnie's Grimmsnarl. I think I'm cooked. All right. Go ahead. Loving it. Why else would I be talking about Slow King for 2 days? Because it's all you guys talk about. The amount of Slow King lovers in the chat. It's crazy. It used to be Enzork. Like 2 weeks ago, it was Enzork. The Enzork people in the chat. It's all the same people. It's okay. I've got my YouTube chat Slow King fans, and I've got my Twitch chat Slow King fans. Caesar says, I have 800 Slow King games in this format on TCG Live. Good Lord. Yeah, I mean, I think this is over already, but it's certainly seeming like it. Huh. $800 games because you can win or not win on turn two. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm getting judged. What the heck, dude? I had the candy chicken everything. I had the candy chicken unfair stamp, dude. Yo, what's up, Cash? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, Millennial, for the sub. 87 months. Shiro you. Thank you so much. 73 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about to get farmed here. I'm getting farmed for sure. We're gonna see what we can do though. So I'm starting down 2 prizes. Okay. You know, that's tough. You hate to see it. Okay. We'll put that up. Oh, a Lily's. Crazy. Nice of you to show up. Okay. Feel like I really want to find rare candy Blaziken, obviously. Okay, reaching with Fez. I'm just saying, like. Just don't know if Risky Ruins is like. I guess Risky Ruins is probably fine to put into play, though it does give them the. Yeah, that's probably okay. And then as far as attaching for turn goes, we'll just go to the active. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to attack with Blaziken. It would just be nice, I think. Okay. Yep, it's just that easy. All right. Flip it. Well, I guess the ideal move would have been to attack with Blaziken and get a dark on Monkey. So I probably should have attached to the bench Torchic so that I could retreat the dark. Yeah. Well, whatever. Here we are. Okay. Maybe I find double rare candy. Yo, I do have it. Wait, if I have a fire in the discard pile, I have a psychic in the discard pile. All right. Well, let's recon. Let's do this. Get this. Let's recon some directives, all right? Okay, not... Oh, I really... I could just confuse the Grimmsnarl. Kind of don't hate that, actually. Hit it for 60, confuse it. Kind of put them in a weird spot. Could also Ultra Ball for this Dracloak here. Or this Dragapult to save it from going down. Oh, or I could Adrenabrand. So I think we confuse it this turn. So that's what we're going to do. But I guess I should have retreated. If I retreat that first, then I can just... Or I can just attach. I could go double Blaziken, confuse. Double Blaziken's kind of poggers, I guess. When will I play a full season again? Well, I am kind of busy raising a toddler right now, so that's the focus in my life. A full season? Maybe never. Maybe one day. I don't know. Not really thinking about it too much. Whenever it makes sense to is the answer. Whenever it makes sense. Mind Bend seems bad? No, it doesn't seem bad. We went Unfair Stamp and countered their stadium, I think, right? Mind Bend is crazy. Yeah, but right now, like, I'm not going to be one of those parents who's, like, forcing, their kid to go out to every single event. It's just like, no, I'm raising I'm raising a toddler at home. I'm being a dad. I'm being a husband. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing the real life stuff. Pokemon is there every single year, right? Pokemon will always be there, but my child's formative years aren't going to be like, you know what I mean? I only have one opportunity to watch my son grow up, so I'm gonna focus on that. That's the primary focus of my life right now. Okay, here we go. But one day, maybe one day, I am absolutely loving being a dad. It is such a joy. All right, so we knock out the Grimmsnarl, knock out the Dunsparce. Like, dude, you're cooked, bro. Okay. Brain. And also, I'm just like really happy to be focusing on, productions here at home at Full Grip. Yeah, Pokemon's there every year. Competitive Pokemon is there every year. It doesn't change. That's good. Not gonna lie, having 2 Blaziken EX on board is kind of insane. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Well, let's go. Yeah, I'll be at Worlds. I will be at Worlds this year. Not playing, but my family will be there. But we're skipping NAIC this year. And the last thing I want is like for my kid growing up to be like, oh yeah, my dad was never around. He was out trying to farm internet clout playing Pokemon cards. Like, no, bro. I actually have the most blessed position in the world where I can create content from Akron, Ohio. I don't need to like, I don't need to be gone every weekend. If I do, it's for my own vanity, Like at this point, isn't it all just vanity? What if my kid wants to farm the clout? Well, then I'm going to support my child whatever he wants to do. If he wants to play Pokemon cards, he can play Pokemon cards, but, I'm going to encourage him to like get into sports and stuff. Pokemon cards was my second love after I retired from competitive running. A lot of people probably know that, but yeah. I was a Division III national champion in running. I was very serious competitive athlete for years and years. And then, but then eventually, your body kind of starts breaking down and all that. So I still run for fun, but I would love to watch whatever my kid wants to do. If it's sports, if it's theater, if it's art, if it's whatever. Who did I run for in college? Allegheny College in northwestern Pennsylvania. Okay. I think we just do that. Say, okay. Have I played Okie Bolts? Okie Bolty? What is Okie Bolty? Your buddy was a distance runner for Malone? Yo, we ran against Malone sometimes. Dang, well, my opponent just, got it like that. Okay, doubled your cloak. Like I could have gone Lily for 8 there, but if there's anything that I've learned off of Lily for 8 is that you're just not guaranteed to find some Dracloaks there. Yo, GG's, Parker. GG's. Yeah, what the heck is Okie Bolty? What is that? See, and plus the lilies is right there off the top, bruh. 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 All right, my one Blaziken EX is in the discard pile, but that's okay. Probably just that. Certainly we'll take that. Itchy. So is it Raging Bolt with Ogie Dogie in it? Is that what we're, is that's it, really? All right, Chicken Polt kind of reminds me of like I would like to play Dragapult Dusknoir, but Dragapult Dusknoir is probably terrible into Polt Hammers, right? And also just generally not good into the mirror. I think that Polt Blaziken seems kind of better than Polt Dusknoir right now, if I'm being honest. Because it's better into hammers. Should have taken the rare candy. Could evolve that. Yeah, I think there's just more I want to hit. So I go Lilies to 8. Just attach Lilies to 8 is probably just fine. Like, we're in a really good spot if we do that. Wow. 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 Okay, do I have any energy in the discard pile? I do have a dark. Wow, cool. Okay. Recon Directive. Bring it back now, y'all. Okay. Seething Spirit. That there. I don't really feel like I have to do anything else. Just smack this thing. Put 3 on both. Seems fine. I don't know. I kind of just like the Blaziken into all the grass stuff too, right? Like you can just play. What I like about this deck is you can play it as a. You can play it as a Blaziken deck if you want, right? All right, Sammy Allen, 44th place at LA Regionals. See? Just go to like that. Okie Bolty. Okay. It struggles the most against the other variants. It doesn't. Why? Why should it struggle against other variants? I don't get it. What a terrible opening hand again. It's another terrible opening hand. I'm not going to lie. I can't do this. Like my opening hand is 6 Pokemon and a basic. Or 6 Pokemon and a boss's orders. I can't do it, bro. What if that was the Dunsparce line? Then I suppose I'd be slightly better off, but probably still losing to someone who opened hotter. Hey, see? Broken deck. You guys are haters. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just absolutely terrible. Wow. Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Wow. I mean, okay, sure. I'm just that guy, you know? Just after all, why not? Pole hammers is fine. I mean, you could just play pole hammers for sure. But I feel like if you're not playing Pult Hammers, all the other Pult variants lose to Pult Hammers. But I feel like Pult Blaziken has some play into Pult Hammers because you have the Blaziken. So that's the only reason why I'm thinking about it. And also, it just so happens that there's popular grass decks, right? Which, like, the Blaziken can help against. So you don't have to play the Moltres. You could just do this. I don't know. Blaziken's, he's cool. Kind of waffling around on it right now. I don't really know exactly. I feel like the Blaziken also gives you lines into like Haunchcrow and stuff because you play the sniping. I can play the sniping Blaziken. That's what I'm saying. So like I kind of know the thing about it is that like Pult Hammers is that list is there, right? You don't really need to. I don't need to tweak it. I don't really need to practice it too much. It's that list is there, right? But I'm feeling like maybe that there's like a stone that has not been turned when it comes to Blaziken here. And that maybe this could be the weekend for Blaziken, right? Kind of my thoughts. Oh, Blaziken is going to be very bad into the this whole guy, you know. It's kind of funny. I mean, maybe the correct play is just pull hammers. No, Snacks, I haven't uploaded the deck into the Discord yet. I mean, maybe the play is just pulled hammers. I mean, if the play is just pulled hammers, then okay, then we'll just play pulled hammers. That's fine. I'm certainly going to pack my hammers. I'm certainly going to pack my Dunsparces. Or I could play Raging Bolt. Got to think about that. But Raging Bolt, it's been kind of swingy for me. Well, trying to think, I don't know that I can like necessarily trust, like just go straight off of online results, right? So you can't trust everything you read on the internet, you know? I mean, go look at like Honchcrow's data. It's terrible. I mean, Honchcrow's data, the deck looks like unplayable if you look at Honchcrow's data. Yeah, I think that I was generally unimpressed with how Honchcrow performed considering how many people played it in Australia. You're surprised I'm not on Lucario with my history with Lycanroc GX? Well, the thing is that Buzzrock was a much better deck than Lucario. Lucario is not a good deck. Garchomp also is not a great deck. But, like, Buzzwole Lycanroc, that was a very good deck. Landorus Crobat, that was a very good deck. Those were very good decks for their time in the metagame. But, like, Lucario, dude, Lucario gives up 3 prizes, man. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of bonnied, but, you know. This has been just a absolutely miserable opening. What deck would I play if there wasn't a regional? My fun deck. There is no deck in standard that I consider my fun deck. The only thing that is fun is winning. It is only fun to win. There is no such thing as a fun deck unless it wins. All right, there's a Lily. Nice. Not the best. Really would have liked a darkness energy, but it's all good. Wish I could say the same and stop playing Lucario. Yeah. To me, losing is so, like, I hate losing so much that I cannot have fun while losing. No. Losing consistently, like if I lose a good game, like that's fine. I like good games. I love good games. I live for good games of Pokemon. Losing a good game of Pokemon feels great. If I'm playing some like jank deck that loses too much, like dude, I'm not going to be having fun with that thing. I looked at Rahul's Melbourne Lucario list. It still's a Lucario list. There's no fixing it. There's no fixing it, I don't think. I don't hate losing enough. Really? Really? If I truly hated losing, I'd be playing Slowking, right? Yeah, if I truly hated losing, I'd put the Dragapult away and wake up to the true BDIF. How are my hands all so bad all the time? Holy smokes, my opponent doesn't even know that this Greninja is about to get cooked. Oh, am I getting Mirage Barrage? You are got to be joking me. This sucks, bro. And you've got the Neo Upper too. Yeah, I lose. Frick, dude. So close. Dang. And I guess if they just have like, they have their A spec, right? So I have to confuse this thing. I suppose they could just retreat into the Mega Greninja, and if they have a water in hand, they can do that. So that's pretty bad. We got 4 water in the discard pile now. Yeah, I think I'm just fried no matter what. I don't think that there's a way out of this. I can at least see what they got. I know Clefairy can KO, but I think I just lose. This is the only play I can make that I don't think they have guaranteed win in hand because I think they just have the Neo Upper in their hand. Yeah. So if they, yeah, that's just game. Oh well. All right, let's play some Raging Bolt then. I'm pretty sure this is as like kind of straightforward as the bolt lists are right now. I mean, I could play Psychic Energies in a Clefairy if I wanted to. I suppose you're just like really muddying things up. Let's take a look at it. Pretty sure this is Ian Rob's list. Something close to it. All right. So I am going to be right back because I have to use the restroom. But when I get back, let me know in the chats if there's anything that you particularly would change about this list that I have right here. Pretty sure it's Ian Rob's list or something very close to it. Do we need Psychic Energies? If so, what would you take them out for? I will be right back after this. Thanks for being here. Well, okay, that didn't work. So we're just going to put the be right back box up. Nope. Here it is. Okay, very good. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for the patience. Oh yeah, I got the 4 Kang on this list. Plays 2 Clefairy in most recents. What's Koraidon EX do? Holy cow. Oh yeah, from Ascended. Just does 170 like a return. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I don't know. I really love opening the Kangaskhan, but I could see an argument for cutting down to 2. I mean, the 4 is so nice just to like have it, right? You could play 2. Passimian, Caridon instead. Couple Clefairy. Three Kang is where it's been at. Yeah. Okay. Gotta play Chen Bao. Are we still on Wellspring Mask if we're playing the Psychics? I just bought the wrong Caridon. Frick, dude. Whoops. Oracle. Yo. What is this attack? What is this attack name? Oracle Comfang? Man, this is a strange one. Oh, let's put some psychic energies in here. And you're like going down even further to like 8 grass. It's kind of sus for sure. See what happens. How are the battles going? Good. No Briar, no Briar. Do you need to have 4 Ogerpon? Can you go 3 Ogerpon? There's no way you need 2. Do you need 2 Clefairy? Whatever. You probably would rather have 4 Teal Mask than anything else. One Raging Bolt. Okay, that's where the That's where the cut is coming. 1 Raging Bolt. He does suck. he he does. So it's basically slot box. Yeah, it's just slot box, really. It's just extra sloppy, you know? Just how I like it. Holy cow. You gotta go to 7 grass, right? It's gotta be 7 grass. There's no other way to fit it all. Yeah, I liked the 4 Kang list. Honestly, the 4 Kang list is kind of sick. Let's just do 4 Kang. Scramble switch. Right, it is no longer Raging Bolts. Hero's Cape? No more unfair stamp? Holy cow. Surely it's Prime Catcher or something, right? Hero's Cape. Why don't we just jam some Darkness Energies in here too? Yeah, why don't we just get some Darkness Energies and, you know, a couple monkeys. We could put an Absol in here. Thad says, I think we're on Prime for the weekend. That's what I'm saying. Prime is kind of nuts. So you're just losing to single prize decks, right? I mean, like the unfair stamp probably weren't beating those anyway, right? Sheesh. 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 Yeah, brah. Yeah, brah. What you want, brah? Let's go, dude. Let's go. It's like that. Pult takes care of the single prize decks for you. That's facts. Yo, Thad, send me your list if you don't mind. Show me what you're working with, Thad, on Discord. I would love to be Bulk Gang in Indy. That would be hype. Nice, thanks. Oh, I got Badoo. That's fine. I'm just gonna teal dance. Probably chase the drag cloak, right? Seems okay. At this point, Yeah, right? Like, just kill it. I think so. That just seems fine. They've only got 3 cards in hand. No, I could go rare candy. Now, my biggest beef is like, why are we not playing Blood Moon Ursaluna in these types of decks? Doesn't Blood Moon Ursaluna just like end games for you very easily? What's up with that? This type of deck seems like the exact type of deck that would be playing Blood Moon. And yet, no Blood Moons. What? Why? Man, what gives? All right, they're blowing up a Clops. To do what? Hit me with the card that's not legal for Indy? Whatever, man. It's literally just Night Stretcher Clefairy, Ultra Ball for Meowth, Crispin game. Thad says I've been on Blood Moon. It's so good. That's why the Blood Moon seems crazy, dude. I'm literally saying the Blood Moon seems like, thank you, Hilborg, for the Prime sub in the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Ultra Ball Boss is still pretty easy to do. Watchtower, this list plays 4 Area 0. Doesn't KO Megas or Pult? Do you know how many decks are playing, like, guys that only have 200 hit points, though, or whatever? The format is filled with idiots like this, like this, like this. The format is absolutely filled with it. All right, that already got me, dude. The 2 Raging Bolt in there. I kind of into the 1 Raging Bolt. I think that guy kind of sucks. Raging Bolts definitely kind of feels like the worst guy in the deck, right? Like, doesn't it, though? Isn't Raging Bolt just the worst guy in the deck? Yo, I appreciate it, Thad. Thank you. Yeah, Raging Bolt is definitely the worst guy in the deck. Like you really only want to like just blow out the bolt to like finish games sometimes. I like the idea of Blood Moon. He's also another target for Glass Trumpet. Honestly, what about you still need Glass Trumpet, dude? I mean, do you even need all them grass, you know? Raging Bolt has always been a slot box variant, is the thing. It always has been. It's just like lately the lists have been getting sloppier. The apples, and sure enough, here I go into the single prize deck where I will lose. You'll love to see it. Yeah. Just pain. $40 damage. What can I do that will do 40? I guess I got Latias. I guess I could take the turn 1 knockout with Raging Bulk over here and just kind of say, hey, you know, we'll see it. Sure. After all, why not? Yeah, that's fine. After playing Stamp, I just cut the Stamp. I just cut the Stamp, guys. The Stamp is gone. The Stamp is gone, guys. Okay, we're just going in. We cut Stamp for Prime Catcher, though it's, I don't know, probably just put the Stamp back in. Stamp's a pretty good card. That or they just dead draw because they're playing the Apple deck. There's a whole Hilda in there. Yes, we are further from locking in. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Listen, yeah, maybe I can't play in GLC League tonight. Maybe I just actually have to grind straight through. I was thinking about playing Unfair. Oh my god, I'm so bodied. Well, there's the prime catcher. Okay. Prime catcher does get me back into Kangaskhan, which gets me a +2 draw. All right, they got their buddy. They got all their guys. They have the Bengal and the stadium? No, they don't have the stadium. All right. They probably don't have the switch out in their hand. Oh, my water pond is prized. Oh my god. No way they have the switch in hand. It's a pass to me type beat. Pass, dude. Yup. Okay. Now we just need Fez and we start sniping. I will tucktail. Pass. The Thwacky having 2 retreat is so crazy. Really? Alright, we're almost there. I could tucktail. And I might as well, right? Just tucktail. Come back. Why no burst roar? Burst roar is so ugly. These are the only 2 boss I got. Is it possible to icicle loop? No, it's not. All right, there's an Ultra Ball. Okay, so we want... I think we go Meowth for just get the whole Serrano thing, right? Ah, okay. It's fine. really just feel like I'm messing around now. Like, eventually they will draw out of this, you know? I could have started the Cruel Arrow this turn. I know, but... Yeah, I know. We got it this turn, though. Well, maybe. I gotta find another energy switch. Ha! Well, that is very funny. Now I need to find my water pond. There he is. Oh, nice. All they have to do is just go find another, you know, like go find Shaman or something, though. Oh my goodness. You're attaching to it. I'm just gonna gust up the other thwacky, bro. Oh my god. So sick. This is so sick. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. You get that thing out of here, dude. Bang. Yep. There we go. Feeling pretty good. Buddy, do we get the... No, there's nobody to get. Just scoop up your cards, dude. Scoop up your cards. Ah, cringe. Yeah, get this Raging Bolt out of here. I gotta put the chat back up. Yeah, well. Knock that guy out. And then... Yeah. GG's. Show. Yeah. No, not a great showing from the Festival lead deck. That's okay. Yeah, that was beast. It's the thing about the Festival Lead deck. 2 retreat on the Thwacky. Man, brutal, right? Absolutely brutal. That thing is so easy to get stuck. Not the, I mean, the engine is so explosive, but it only works if you have a Festival Leader in the active. So being able to gust is like always an out to just stall it out. Hey, you don't need stamp. Yes, you just gust. Quick gusts. There you go. Come on, ladder. I want to play. Let's go. Turn it off, turn it back on. We'll try again. I need action. Get me to master rank. Come on. XD Pika Pikachu XD. All right. Hello, XD Pikachu. Hello. God, thank God. Actually, it's appealing to me that the Raging Bolt lists have cut down to 1 Raging Bolt. It makes the deck make a lot more sense. Raging Bolt is absolutely the worst part of the deck. Dang. This card, too. That card. I mean, the card's awesome, but also it sucks. Well, I guess it's a fine lead when your opponent is playing fighting stuff. So, okay. Mega Lucario. Let's just end it. Finish him. Finish him. Frick, we're close. Latias. Ogerpon. Can't really go Kangaskhan. Can I? I mean, I guess I can. Probably would rather go Clefairy. Yeah. Well, speak of the devil. There we are. The odds of them having boss in it are just pretty low. I think we're just gonna bench here. And I'm almost like okay with them just taking this knockout. It would activate my Fez, and then I could return knockout with Clefairy. And it would actually allow me to use the Chen Pao. So I think I'm okay with that. Right. Yeah, even if they do. I should. No, you don't want to retreat into the Kangaskhan. Like, I'd rather only promote the Kangaskhan on turns where, a knockout is taken. I don't love Kangaskhan being on board against this deck, but I have to admit that you kind of need it, right? Yeah, I mean, I could have retreated in the Latias there for sure. They go Aura Jab, they accelerated energy with Bentriolu, like, yeah. I got Crispin, Clefairy, Fez. Sure, Genesect me. Go ahead. Don't care. At the end of the day, like, you're still just playing Mega Lucario. He still gives up 3 prize cards. Okay, we'll send up Kang. And let's draw. Flip the script. Clefairy. Crispin. We'll get Psychic. And Water seems fine. Psychic there. Run Errand. Holy energy switch. No. Teal Dance. Very good. Teal Dance. Yes. Yeah. Attach the water. And then, let's see, how much damage am I doing here? 360 is enough. Got double energy switch, Night Stretcher in hand. Nothing to Night Stretcher yet. Yeah. We'll just Rondo for 3. Passimian's out right now. Got the Prime. I mean, my hand is absolutely loaded, so this would be a great time for my opponent to disrupt my hand. Card's not legal for Indy, bro. Come on. Okay, so I got Mega Lucario. If I just get another Clefairy, it's wraps. So all I have to do is draw into an Ultra Ball, and I win. That's okay. Sure. Let's see if I can do it. Flip. I can't. Clefairy, other Psychic in there. Oh, yeah. It's just that easy. See? Okay. Yay! $400 damage. 6 prizes in 2 turns. Whoopee! Oh yeah, Bolt could have also won. Yeah. All right, it was pretty convincing. Yeah, it was good. See, Lucario, that deck sucks. I've been saying it. That deck has no action versus like anything really. There's like, why? No, can't get into it. Your guy gives up 3 prizes. He doesn't do enough. Just doesn't like swing the game, and for a 3 prize dude you're putting into play, it doesn't like look at Pokemon like Raichu and Alolan Raichu Tag Team GX, right? Think about how crazy that card is. If it switches from the bench to the active spot, it does like 160 and auto paralyzes. Like imagine if a card like that was in format, right? Where like imagine if Mega Lopunny also paralyzed. It'd be crazy. Like that's what like 3 prize Pokemon need to be doing stuff that's like really broken. Mega Lucario just doesn't really do anything. None of the Megas do. I'm happy about that. They've made 3 prize Pokemon that were way too strong. All right, now this card be making me mad. Okay. Yeah. That card's infuriating for sure. All right, sauce them up. Give me an energy switch. Dang it. Feel like we still just go in with the turn 1 knockout. It's probably fine. Can I get the turn 1 knockout? No. Yes. Yes, I can. With a note. Yes. Yes, I can. I see the line. I see it. Broken deck, bruh. Broken deck, bro. Broken deck. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. With the power of Crispin and Teal Dance, I will Myriad Leaf Shower on the first turn of the game for knockouts. Now that is something that I like about playing Raging Bolt, is you start asking the questions turn 1. Love that. That feels good. It's one of the few decks that can actually pull that off and get those turn 1 knockouts. So I like that. Yeah, 2 Grimmsnarl today is kind of funny. I should be in Arceus rank soon. That's good. I did play a Kangaskhan Absol deck to Milwaukee. I guess maybe this deck is not too far from that. Oh yeah, dude. Come on. Just need an energy switch, man. Energy switch. Can I get an energy switch? No. No, I cannot. I would have to get double energy switch off of like a supporter. Oh, off my one of lilies. So that's Ultra Ball. That's fine. I just go get the Morgrim with Boss. Or I could go for Lily. Let's just Boss. Whatever. Let's go get this guy. Choosing second seems right here, right? I'm just saying, choosing second with this deck. I've been choosing second just because I'm tired of opening dead hands going first. So going second just feels good. I've been enjoying it. Got another monkey. They got the Frostlass. Like, okay, things are going to start getting a little bit annoying. I probably ought to, like, find a new Pokemon. I think this turn I retreat the Teal Mask into Kangaskhan, and I take the knockout with Kangaskhan, so that way I can kind of save the Teal Mask for an eventual Grimmsnarl that comes up, right? And that also gets me the +2 draw, which I'm happy about. So yeah, we're just going to retreat here. All Crispin. Psychic. Lightning. And run Aaron. Yeah, got a lot of grass energy on that thing now. That's fine. I don't really want to put any more on that. So we'll just take this knockout. The Giants are going to have an exclusive Pokemon Worlds jersey? That's crazy. Really? I did not see that. That's pretty nuts. Dang. Yeah, that's going to go crazy. The freaking Dunsparce, man. All right, what do I need? I don't have another Kangaskhan down. They're taking 3 on this thing. In order to take the knockout, I need Crispin, I guess. Should take me to 1. Don't want to just... Well, I guess I can afford to put down another Kangaskhan if I have to, because... Well, only if I'm knocking this thing out. It's not likely. Okay. There's another Teal Mask. So we got a couple cards we're going to be able to see. There's a Water Pond. Huh. None of that matters. Okay, Teal Dance. There it is. It's just that easy. Wow. Okay, sure. Kind of living on the edge of my seat. But here we go. Retreats. I suppose I can bench Kangaskhan now. Doesn't really matter. Bellowing Thunder. Four. Yeah, that'll do it. Done. Skadoosh. 280. And we'll take our 2. We got 1 prize left to take. Kind of mediocre looking hands, but that's just how things go. This is really more of a slot box. It is certainly more of a slot box than a bolt. Yep. That is true. That is 100% accurate. So what do you do here is Grimmsnarl, you know? You got all these monkeys. Can you win? Like, I don't think you can win. You got 3 prizes to take. You knock out this thing. If you monkey, yeah, there. I mean, I see, right? You like have to do that. Okay. And then we see what I find. There's an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball can get me Crispin, probably wins me the game. If I had to guess. Meowth, Meowth for Crispin. Crispin, energy left in deck. I have 2. Okay, so then if we go 3 more energy in play, I'll have 4. There's actually not a win. Crispin. Let's see, what was my energy in play again? I only have 1 prize left. Oh yeah, boss wins me the game. Yeah, let's do that. That's even easier. Yeah, we're just gonna go get that. Chat. Attack with Kang. I've got ways to win. I'm gonna win this way. This is a very easy way to win. Boss's orders. There we go. Right, 1 prize left. Very easy. GG's. Da-dunda. Dunda. Bang, bang. Let's go. I could have Crispin to Teal. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of ways I could win that. Let's go. Let's go. Broken deck, bruh. Broken deck. Whoa. All right, new Poke Beach news. 30th celebration set to include Pikachu in every pack. Reveal likely coming within next week. There's going to be a Pikachu in every pack. That's crazy. There are going to be 30 different Pikachus. Wow. Every card in the set will be foil. Tropical Beach. Tropical Beach. Put Tropical Beach in the celebration set. There's still time, folks. There is still time to put Tropical Beach in the celebration set. There's still time, dude. The set's not even released yet. You got till September. Dude, another one? Another one. Gotta worry about that to Dunsparce. That thing is scary. Yeah, don't love that. Would Tropical Beach warp standard too much? No, it'd be fine. I think Tropical Beach would be great for standard format. Teal Dance. In a format with like Badoo? Why not? Crispin? Dang it. Teal Dance. Attach for turn, pass. Don't want to actually put. Guess I could Serrano and just like go get the fellows, right? Just go get a bunch of freaking Meowth. Okay. And then just attach another. Grass here and pass. And then we just say chill. All right. Because, like, even if they go to Dunsparce EX, they're only doing 180 damage, so they can't take any knockouts with the Dunsparce EX. Which we know is, like, the scary meanie play that they can do. What if we had played Hero's Cape to help against Pult? Shouldn't we already have a good Pult matchup? Hey, any tips for beginners? Yeah, download Pokemon TCG Live and start grinding. What's up, Achilles? Welcome, welcome. Maractus. So we gotta watch out for that sneaky Maractus. Gonna freaking corner me, man. Alright, all I need is energy switch. And I can just knock it out. Goodness. Hate this for us. Run errand. Did not find the energy switch. So I feel like I'm kind of stuck. Okay. Whatever, man. Go ahead. Yo, take it easy, Caesar. What is that Koraidon? The Koraidon has the Oracle Come Fang attack. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack, it does 120 more damage. So it knocks out Kangaskhan's and Bumblebees. The Lily. Let's just do that. Go to 8 cards, sure. Feels good. Again, I don't want to bench any more Pokemon because I just know that they play the to Dunsparce. It's like kind of annoying, right? I mean, they could. They're pretty close to being able to get this knockout on Mega Kangaskhan, but I think that they're just out of range since I didn't bench anything else. Joltik Crustle is 100% ready for Indy. Easy day 2. All right. Tell me that Lucky Penny Benny and I'm Breaksis in Twitch are the same person because both of you are telling me Joltik Crustle right now. Please tell me you were the same person. All right, what decks is Crustle even good against? And don't say the deck that I'm playing right now. Yeah, what is Crustle even good against, dude? Yeah. Wait. What if I play against a freaking Crustle deck, guys? Yeah, what if I do play against a Crustle deck? That would suck. What if I lose to a Crustle? I don't want to lose to Crustle. No, just... Alright, fine. I think I know what A-Spec they play. Don't they play Secret Box? Pretty sure they do. They don't. But they play that new stamp. Yeah, so I guess I could get stamped. Attack with with Chen Pao. I only play one water. We can't even attack with Chen Pao. Crustle's good against the greedy and the unprepared. So what? Crustle can't be damaged by Pokemon EX. I'm telling you, my Pult Chicken deck is gonna destroy Crustle, man. I've been saying this. The Pult Chicken. Wait, I prized both my fighting energy? Oh my god. Didn't even look. I just assumed they were in there. Frickety frick, dude. Well, now I'm going to lose this stupid Dunsparce because I didn't pay attention. I prized both my fighting energy, and there's nothing really I could do about that. Wow. I would have gone about that differently. Let's do 150. I just assumed both my fightings were in the, like, it has to be at least one, right? It's only 1 in 100 games you prize both those fightings. All right, so they're going to 1. Kind of sketch, bro. All they need is boss's orders and they can win this game. That sucks. But I'm staying strong. I'm saying we can do it. They don't have it, dude. No, I wish I had some form of hand disruption or something, you know, that'd be great. We're just saying they don't have it. Okay. Die. Well, that game got a lot worse when I couldn't take the knockouts. That's okay. It's not going to happen all the time. Fighting energy. Oh, congratulations, Grimmsnarl player. You got me. Do I think B-Drill is meta? No. No, I do not. I think that Hydrapple is just exclusively better than B-Drill. No. Yeah, B-Drill. Nope. You're better off playing Hydrapple. Do I think there's hope for Hydreigon EX Terra? No. Also no. Yeah. Nope. Keeping it real with you guys, you know, I don't want to lead you astray. Mega Kangaskhan. All right, we're playing against the grass deck. I'm actually very excited to see how this matchup goes. Oh, they play Buddy Buddy Poffin? That's weird. I don't usually see that card in that deck. Oh, there's the Dunsparce in there. Well, that certainly is interesting. It's a B-Drill deck. Okay, sure. Got it. All right, here I am trash talking the Beedrill deck, and then y'all about to sauce me up with the Beedrill deck. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay, here we go. Serrano. I'm going to Serrano for a 1, a 2, and a 3. Yep. Looks good to me. We want that guy. We want that guy. We want that guy. We want to do a little bit of that. Teal Dance. Love it. Lightning to my boy. Retreat. Sob it up. We're going to beat the Beedrill deck. All right. I'm not worried about the Beedrill deck. We're going to beat the Beedrill deck. It's not going to be an issue. I get as much time as I want because I can sob the Celebi. It's at least like 4 turns of time. Gotta watch out. They probably play Hydrapple EX. Yeah. Gotta look. Or not Hydrapple, the Dunsparce EX. But that shouldn't matter. So long as I don't both prize both my fighting again. The Dunsparce is not. That's fine. All right. They got some fellas. That's fine. That's what we expect. And then. Let's just Teal Dance. See what we see. Very nice. Area 0. Meowth. Yep. Crispin. Yep. Crispin. I've got Lightning. Wow, I've got them both. Hit him with the old torrential pump. Ultra Ball away. Kang and Clefairy. We're going to go get a Pheasantipiter. No, we are not, because he's prized. Fine. So we're going to go get a Raging Bolt. It's a fine card to have. A Torrential Pump. I would like to shuffle the energy back in. Skadoosh. Hit that thing. Let's go. Pheasantipity! Reveal yourself. Okay, it's fine. Slacking on the prize checking? Yeah, that's because we're vibe checking. Playing every game like it's game 3 and I got 10 minutes to go. Okay, so they go here. They take this knockout. Wow, it's a lot of bees. Wow. 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 Wowie. Wowie, wow, wow. Whoa. Look at all them bees, bruh. Look at all those bees. Bees, bees, bees. Check for the pink and then don't think. That's funny. You missed the energy. No, not the energy, bruh. No. No. Say it ain't so, dude. Say it ain't so. What am I doing here? I'm like just short of the knockout because I don't have any energy. If they take 3 prizes on my Kangaskhan, I feel like we're doing this. If I find Prime Catcher, I'm in, but it's not bad. Okay. Do that. Do that. Lilies to 6 random ones. Sure, it's fine. Pass. It doesn't really matter who they knock out. Like the knockout Kangaskhan or a 2-prizer, like whatever. Doesn't really matter because I'm just going to go trade the next couple big knockouts with them. I've got the grass now. Rumbling bees. Oh, yeah. Okay, here comes Raging Bolts. Let's go. Need to get the fighting energy. Old Teal Dance. Crispin. The fighting energy is in my deck. We love to see that. And then the other card I might want to take a final 2-prize knockout. I mean, just another lightning energy, I think. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Go. No. No, TCG Live. No. Come alive. Hang on. No. Keep working, TCG Live. Come on. Just let me finish this game, bro. I'm almost at Arceus rank, bro. Come on, bro. We're so close. $350. All right. Come on, dude. Come on. TCG Live, please. You're busting my balls over here, TCG Live. Come on. I know, you're about to crap out any second. I don't think we're making it through this game if I'm being honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're making it. All right, there's the Pheasant Dipiter. Come on, I took my prizes. It's your turn. Let's go. Please. 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 All right, Thad, I see that you're back. All right, what are Bolt's bad matchups? What's like the stuff you're sussed out about? Basically single prize decks, I have to imagine. How do you decide when to stop retreat lock? I get punished very often when retreat locking, so I removed Yveltal from my Zorak deck. When you feel like you have an advantageous position, when you can break the lock and feel confident that you have the route to win the rest of the game. Hydrapple? Really? Don't you just sob their Celebi and then start the trade yourself? Right, because I guess they're probably trying to go second. And you just want to sob something in the active spot. Wait, how is my bench down to 5 with an area 0? Shouldn't my bench be extended? Listen, I don't know. I just want the game to conclude, okay? Just let me finish the game, man. Stamp or cape? Neither. Right now I've got Prime Catcher in here. TCG Live decided to turn off my Area 0. Yeah, many such cases, dude. I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore, man. TCG Live is hanging together, just barely. Cape seems like a fake card in Raging. For Raging Bolts? What are we caping in this deck? You put your cape on a Clefairy so that you win? Wait, what happened to the Area 0? There it is. Oh my god. Please. I think this is like my rank up game, man. I really don't want to just... Like, don't do it to me, man. So then, Thad, why do you like Raging Bolt over Hydrapple? Why is Raging Bolt better than Hydrapple? Wait. Oh, I'm just bodied. Cool. I love this game, dude. Just whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Just great. I don't know what you're talking about, DDOs. Can people disconnect me? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's crazy. Anyways, TCG Live. Ah. Lost against Beedrill. Dude, I was going to beat the Beedrill deck very easily. I just needed to not disconnect. Yeah, that's just a TCG Live disconnection issue. I don't know why that stuff happens. I don't know that anybody knows. Chuck wants to get some vintage collecting talk going. Buy list for me. I'm trying to get into another Gold Star. That's what Natalie and I are into. We just had a Entei Gold Star come into the shop, but it's a CGC 10. But we don't want CGC cards. We want PSA cards. Dang it, dude. Are you serious with the Turn 1 You serious with the Turn 1 Watchtower right now? You serious? You so serious right now. Okay. Yeah, whatever, man. But so we were thinking about maybe buying it and then then cracking it out the case. Buying it and then cracking out the case, yeah. I could have got Chen Pao there, I guess. I don't know. This also seemed fine. Yeah, I've seen this deck. I don't think this card is very good. Personally. The Turn 1 Watchtower seems to be putting in like way too much work, to be honest. But that's okay. Whoops. Meant to. It's all good. Just take that knockout. Night Stretcher. I need to find Teal Mask. This deck plays a lot of stadiums, but if I can't ever use Kangaskhan or Meowth, I might just never find them. So It's kind of tough. I messed up by getting the fighting energy on the Clefairy there. That should not be there. That I intended to try and I wanted to try and keep that in my hand. So what I needed to get was like I needed to attach the grass to Lily's Clefairy, or it could have been literally anything else. What is the best counter for Monkey Dory Dragapults? Well, you just got to try and knock them out. Probably with Raging Bolt. Or maybe the best counter. Vendors take CGC slabs at raw prices. That's because nobody wants CGC. Don't want that slop, dude. Get that slop out of here, bro. No. I literally was literally at an Arkansas. When I was at Arkansas, I overheard two collectors at the booth next to me talking about how they just sent some cards away to PSA and got 9s, and they wanted to crack them out and send them to CGC to see if they could get 10s. Like that's what, like, there were two people having a conversation I was over listening on. Like that is what people think of CGC. Like the brand name is everything. Yeah, it's everything. The brand name is everything. Well, it doesn't matter if there's horror stories about, any company or whatever. What it comes down to is what the collecting market deems is the most valuable. And honestly, I wouldn't put my cards in anything other than PSA because that's just what the market is. You're taking a risk by putting your cards in anything else. If you think of your cards as like investments or whatever, and like whatever the most future-proof company is to have them graded by, it's PSA. Everything else is just, it's good to have competition. Competition's healthy, but if I'm being honest, if I'm going to put a $10,000 card in a slab, it's going to be in a PSA. It's going to be in the most highly regarded grading company that's been around the longest. That's the one I'm choosing. And this isn't even hashtag sponsored or anything like that. I'm just telling y'all what I think. I prize my freak. I don't know, water pond's there. Okay. So we get Meowth, Serrano. All right. Would like to last ditch catch. Yes. I would like to Serrano. We're going to Serrano for Latias. This guy. And this guy. Done. Latias. This guy. Teal Dance. Sheesh. But honestly, I mean, I like Entei Goldstar. It's a good card I would like to own. So, we might buy the CGC, but we're not gonna, keep it in that slab. I would rather have it out. All right. I feel like it's attach energy switch. Last ditch catch. Probably just go lilies to 8 and then, you know, hope to find a boss or something off that. I think I got one more sob in me. Yeah. I think I like one more sob. And then I go for the double prize turn next turn with a boss. Right? Because, like, Torrential Pump there is like, I don't know. Feels okay. I guess maybe it is correct there to just do it there and take the Drag Cloak while I can. I don't know. Personally, as a collector, I'm not sending, and I'm not sponsored or anything as far as like the grading goes. But I'm not sending my, you know, I'm not sending my cards away to anything other than a PSA, to be honest. Because to me, it's like that's like the premier grading service. So to me, if I'm putting my money into something, it's going to be that. All right, so they got their monkeys. Right, they're powering up Latias. Can go attach here. Boss this thing. And Torrential Pump. And we just take out Tudor Cloak. Yeah, we just take out Tudor Cloak because, I mean, I could take out the monkey, but like I don't really care about the monkey, right? I'm not a spread deck. I'm a one-hit KO deck, so just trying to get in there, take that big knockout. Then if they have to promote Dracloak, Crispin, just to take a knockout, then I just go race them with Clefairy, right? The vendors for the Indianapolis Regional Championships have been announced. You can see them on Twitter. What's my favorite graded card? I have PSA 10 Rockets Mewtwo from Gym Challenge, which I like a lot. Not first edition, it's just unlimited. But I do have a first edition PSA 10 Rockets Zapdos from Gym Challenge. Like that card a lot. I have my Rayquaza Gold Star, but that's only a PSA 4. It's like mod play. I've got a PSA 8 Espeon Gold Star. I mean, that's probably my favorite just because it's a PSA 8 Espeon Gold Star. I mean, that's pretty crazy. But I also really like my PSA 10 Rockets Zapdos EX from Team Rocket Returns. It's another pretty cool card. I don't own any PSA 1s. No, I do not. All right, they are going solo Dragapults. Wow. The Raging Bolt deck is definitely a little bit pile coded, okay? This thing Yeah. This thing is definitely a little bit of a pile. But it's also the dopest pile. That's the slop. That's the slop part. Correct. Yes, that's the sloppy parts, isn't it? Just look at this, like, look at this hand, you know. Look at this freaking hand and board state combo. It's just, it's ridiculous. All right, full moon rondo. Let them have it. Can we cut this Garboker? I don't think I ought to. Yeah, I don't know that this guy needs to be in the deck. But if you happen to go up against a Mega Lopunny deck, you're gonna feel goated, I think. But yeah, I do not think that this card needs to be in the deck at all. I don't really know what he's doing here. This card seems way too good to not be playing in the deck. It allows you to do things where you like take the big one-hit KO with Raging Bolt in the middle for your second knockout, and then you don't need to rebuild a board position or play Crispin to take a final knockout. You just go Blood Moon boss game. Is this my own deck list or I take it from somewhere? We kind of built it together with chat. It's kind of like a... It's like definitely inspired by Ian Robb, definitely inspired by chat. I don't know. It's just extra sloppy. It's based off of Ian Robb's deck for sure. Just look at this hand, bro. Play Passimian. The Koraidon's fine. There's a good amount of watchtowers. Well, that's why, you know, probably... I think we're playing 3 of the stadium right now. Maybe I might want 4 back, yeah. You have a deck you're trying to make work, but you're struggling to make it consistent. Are there any ideas to improve deck building? Well, it's tough because deck building changes in different formats. Different formats kind of have like core tenets that make a deck work. In past formats, you might have to play like a lot of draw supporters, but in this format, decks aren't really favoring a lot of draw supporters because there's really just Lily's Determination is the best one. So then they're kind of patching up the rest with Pokemon-based draw. Yeah, I can post the list in Discord. What's up, Brooke? Shebang, knockout. Let's go. You're trying to make Palafin Greninja EX work. That's the thing is like at the end of the day, you just might not be playing a very. You might be barking up the wrong tree, you know, when it comes to having a consistent deck. The Greninja decks, none of the problem with standard right now is that the best consistency engines are the Dunsparce. You basically every standard deck is playing like either a big basic consistency package, which is what this deck has, where you have Fezandipity, Meowth, Kangaskhan, Teal Mask, right? That kind of thing. Or you've got Dunsparce in your deck. Or you've got Dracloak in your deck. Or you could have like Solrock Lunatone, I guess. All right, can we? I don't think I can win turn 1 here. No, I don't think so. So let's go. Ultra Ball. Is it too greedy to say, like, I want to go Sob, dude? I don't think it's too greedy. Like, I don't even know what deck you're playing yet. Oh, and Zork, right. So yeah, you have to have like some consistency engine. From what I've seen with Mega Greninja EX, they usually have to play the Dracloak or the Dunsparce engine in order to make it work, right? Yes, level 67! Yay, I'm in Arceus tier. Slot box to the moon. Slot box all day. Let's make it extra sloppy. Well, that's certainly a deck. Or a hand, I should say. Play this over Polt Chicken? Yeah, probably, right? Just probably. Polta's just so broken. Is walling with Kanga and Boof still a thing? Not really. It's kind of ancient technology. Crispin to the Kang, pass. Well, the reason why walling with Bouffalant became not a thing is because of the fighting decks. You know, like you got like Lucario and Cynthia's Garchomp, but those decks are certainly starting to fall off a little bit. You do also have Watchtower, which is not great, but I think just the slot box is better, right? Really wish you would stop. Now, this makes me not want to play Raging Bolt, if I'm being honest, because that right there, you will lose games against that playing Raging Bolt. You're just going to lose to that sometimes. It's going to be, and it will be infuriating. All right, I'm actually kind of upset that I benched this. I really ought not to have. Truth be told, the only reason I benched Alolan Clefairy is because I thought I had Latias in hand and forgot that I did not. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, they're playing Slowpolt, so like, I'm just gonna knock out a few things and call it a day. It doesn't really matter. Would like to boss knockout. I don't really have that in the cards because of... I don't really have that. Maybe we should probably just go get the Latias. It's fine. We could just be like that. Psychic Energy to Clefairy. Bench Teal Mask pass is fine with me. That seems okay. I do wonder if you just need one more switch card in this deck. Right, like right now I have Prime Catcher as my only switch. I don't really know what my opponent's doing here, to be honest. Like, why would you commit the energy and retreat before using... Did you? Yeah, before using Recon Directive? That doesn't make any sense. Surely you Recon Directive first. Surely. Well, that Dracloak is dead. Hello there, 2 energy Dracloak. You... Yeah, your time's done for sure. Is over for you, big dog. Yep. Seems good. I don't think that they're going to be able to handle this, but, you know. Seems fine. Take our prize. Grass energy. Okay. Yeah, Raging Bolt, I mean, it is a deck that has kind of just persisted. It's been pretty good the whole time, right? And it's weird to even call this a Raging Bolt deck, isn't it? Doesn't even really feel like one. Okay, Itchy again. I boss your Dracloak again. Fascinating. It is Slopbox, yeah. Here we embrace the slop. Just concede. Just concede, you know? Thank you. Save us. Save us the time. This is Raging Bolt. Yeah, well, there's a Raging Bolt in here. So surely it's Raging Bolt, right? There's a bolt in here. Amongst other things. Any closer to a decision for Indy? Oh my god. It's going to be tough. For sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably bring 3 decks. Talk with Jesse about it the whole drive there. Another B-Drill deck? Come on, give me good testing. I'm going to lose to the B-Drill deck. I don't want a Burst Roar. Burst Roars, cringe. I'm going to get turn 2 B-Drilled, and everyone in chat's going to be like, wow, look how broken the B-Drill deck is. I'm going to be like, yeah, you're right. So broken. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Yeah. Go get Meowth. Meowth, Meowth. Do the whole thing where you go get the Serrano, which is how we start every game, because we have to go get them boys. We go get Latias, we get you, and we're probably going to get a Teal Mask Ogerpon too, which is probably part of the deal. And we got to go get this idiot into the active spot so that we can start drawing cards. And draw cards we will. Yay, we found a grass energy. Love that for us. Teal Dance. Okay. Lightning to the boy. And go ahead. Pass. Uh-oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting bodied for sure. Man, I forgot to count. Don't the Dunsparce EX me, man. Just don't even do it. Just don't even, how about you just don't get 3 B-Drills into play? Is Dusk Bunny completely out of Dusk Bunny? Dusknor? I think if there's any I think if there's any bunny list that would be of interest to me, it would be the Dunsparce bunny list. You've never seen a B list with Dun EX? That's good. That is good for me. This is such a funny deck to play, the slot box deck. Like every turn you're kind of just like vibing out. It's like, yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of doing stuff. just kind of out here doing things, man. Don't worry about me, brah. Yo, what's up, Shadria? Thanks for the good luck wishes. Appreciate that. All right, so we discard 5, take the knockout. All right, so let's just go do it. Retreat and shebang. Bellowing thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're dead. Bang. Tree Fitty. Ain't gonna be about Tree Fitty. Raging Bolt. Give me 2. Thank you. This into Team Rocket's Mewtwo? What into Team Rocket's Mewtwo? Raging Bolt? Matchup seems okay. Also, Team Rocket's Mewtwo deck is not a very good deck. I trust that we can beat it somehow. Don't you just... As a non-American, what is this Indy y'all talk about? It's Indianapolis Regional Championships. Have I played a single glass trumpet in 5 hours? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, the glass trumpets are probably... I was just thinking about that card and how it probably didn't need to be in here. But it does... It allows you to, like, get Kangaskhan's going, too. Is, like, the cool thing about it, right? You probably just have to play it because there's like no energy recursion. It makes your energy switches live for not just grass energy, which I really like. Can they get the third one? Trumpet E-switch is kind of like Sada, right? And I've got Kangaskhan to draw too. See? I know. I've been thinking about the trumpets, but honestly, they should probably just be there. Does Slop have an auto loss? This list that I have right here definitely loses to freaking just get the 4Bs. 4B drill. 4B drill, baby. 440 damage. Oh my god, it's the best deck in format. Holy smokes, look at that. Let's get ready to rumble. Yo, with the optimal art as well. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. We'll start with a run errand. Seems good. We got a grass energy. Very nice. We'll do that. put down one more. Get one more teal dance. I guess if I went... No, I can't boss this turn. I don't have it. Huh. I kind of need the stadium. I guess I could hit Prime Catcher. Maybe I should have Ultra Ball for Meowth and stacked something earlier. Just flip 3 heads. Just flip 3 freaking heads, bro. We'll just draw into the stadium this way. Huh. Desperately needed to find a stadium here. All right, 3 stadium is not winning any awards right now, that's for sure. Yeah, I really, really needed the stadium there. Whatever. We could just sack him, you know? Yeah, there's no winning this matchup if I don't take this knockout, so. So I got the stadium off the lilies, but didn't find the energy. Yeah. I know. You're goated, Beedrill. You're goated. You got me, dude. Why did I not attach? I guess I still had cope that I was gonna find like stadium and the attack with like Raging Bolt or something. But that was probably like I think I was coping a little bit too hard on that. Beedrill, yeah, Beedrill's not meta. No, it sucks for sure. Did I lose to a deck that sucks? Yeah, that happens all the time. You're telling me you've never lost to a deck that sucks? You look me straight in the eyes and tell me that you've never lost to a bad deck? Now, I think I routed that wrong. To get that knockout with consistently. I think that there's something that I could have done there. But I also need to put the 4th stadium back in here. Four mulligans. Holy cow. Yo, Blaziken Dragonite. Yo. Yeah, okay, so to knock out the Beedrill there, I think this Koraidon probably doesn't need to be in here, right? Because you could just take that knockout on Mega Lopunny. Very easily. All right, come on, give me some sauce here. Oh yeah, we got the turn one. We got the turn one Kang. Just do that, right? Like you just do that, I think. What's not to like about a turn one Kang attack? Go get him, Kangaskhan. Yeah, we certainly... I don't think we need that Koraidon. To be perfectly honest, I also have not used Blood Moon. Not even close. I haven't even had a moment where I was like, oh yeah, this is the Blood Moon turn. Which is like insane, but I cannot deny what I'm seeing, right? What's the most fun deck I've seen in this format? Dragapult. Dragapult. Yeah, I should have grabbed another grass with Crispin, so I could get an additional teal dance in. You were correct. It's because I'm slop sequencing. There'd probably be more bunny decks at Indy than on the ladder right now. I would agree with that, yeah. Thing is, I don't know that this deck actually beats the bunny deck, right? Because they could just go be mean to your ogre pawns. Don't like that. Just putting an energy into play, I guess, just to have it there. Colby says, I gotta be more like the YouTube chat. They got whimsy over there. Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot going on over there for sure. So yeah, my concern is if you're playing against the Lopunny deck, I guess you have these teal masks which are weak to Moltres, and they can go like knock out a Moltres or knock out a teal mask with Moltres while having like a single prize board. Then they also played Dunsparce EX. Probably, right? Which is just also terrible for you. Oh my goodness. Rocket's Mimikyu in the slot box deck? Okay, I'm checking out the top 8 slot box from Melbourne. This is some extra sloppy box. They got Moltres, they got Passimian, they got Rocket's Mimikyu. Holy cow, dude. They got a Petra. What the Petron doing in there? Toxic Subjugation. That's a crazy list. I guess maybe the regional winning Mega Lopunny deck did not play the Dunsparce EX. Okay. Give me Latias. No Latias. Okay. Sure. Put this guy down. Put this here. Put another one of these there. Boss's orders. Knock out this Dragonair. Sure. Right? Sure. Why not? Yeah, rapid fire combo that thing. Yeah, thank you, Axel Fuhr, for the sub and the 41 months. Appreciate it. All right, we're down to 3 prizes. Let's go. We got Wellspring Mask, Ogre Pawn, they don't have Bench Barrier. They're not really doing too much over there, to be honest. Not a ton. Yeah. Still just, it feels like I can't get enough practice in for Indy, really. Grinding games on live, it takes so long to get. It's taking me, a while, and you get things like disconnects and all that. Slows down the process. I guess if you're a true grinder, you just put in the time and then you get up into high elo and then you're getting good testing in. Okay. Run errand. Just gonna make me do things this way. Sure. Can't just draw into the Latias. Gotta do it this way. Let's put all the fellows into play. All right, we got Latias. We got Clefairy. We got another Clefairy. We got Pheasantipity. Seems good. And we got Raging Bolts. Okay. GG's. Definitely been feeling the only 3 stadiums. This card is kind of bad. Any other good Pokemon you can put in the deck? Who else should we put in this thing? Let's see. Looking to. Have I used Prime Catcher at all? No. No, sir. Thank you for asking. Could just as easily be. Yeah, I don't hate having Iron Leaves in here. I think that's like a fine guy. Can break Retreat Lock. He's cool, right? I think I'm very close to. Yeah, I'm very close to this top 8 list from Melbourne. Yeah, you don't even need the Iron Leaves, though. What do you need the Iron Leaves for? Nothing. I never seem to need Prime Catcher. What A spec should we play? Which A spec is the right one? Yeah, Unfair Stamp is undoubtedly very good. Yeah, I definitely don't need Prime Catcher. It could just be Stamp. Sure, man. Just sure. Why don't you just go ahead and punish me? Okay. Do I have anything in here that can do anything? Oh my gosh. Just sure. Whatever, dude. Do I have anything in this deck that can touch this? Yes, I have Raging Bolt does. Okay. That's right. We're chilling. Okay. That's fine. So there's a Watchtower. So there is. So there's a turn 1 freaking Watchtower, man. Oh yeah, I have Chien-Pao. That's right. Huh. So I needed to go Chien-Pao there. Okay, that's right. I forgot about Chien-Pao can discard that. Okay. Shame Scoop? No. We'll play on. Right, because if I guess what I had Meowth, I could have just gone Ultra Ball Chien-Pao Meowth, right? That would have done it. That's what I should have done. But this way is kind of exciting, you know? Yeah, this way is like also equally exciting. Check this out. Oh yeah. We're moving now. I don't even think that I can knock this thing out. How much? 160. Ooh, yeah, I can. I just got to bench Blood Moon Ursaluna. There we go. Sure. You're dead. How was Hydrapple yesterday? Hydrapple was chill. Yo, this Prime Catcher is about to go crazy. You just watch. What's up, Jacob, with the sub in the 75 months. That is 3/4 of the way to 100 months. True. Thank you so much for the support over the years, Jacob. Appreciate it. Hero's Cape. What is the... Oh, what is Hero's Cape really doing for us? What's Hero's Cape doing? What? So, sell me on Hero's Cape. What, just to make a guy randomly have 100 more hit points? When your board is full of guys that can get knocked out? Is that really... That's what it is? Yeah, I think I'm okay. Just knock this thing out. Seems fine. Put Cape on the Lily's Clefairy to just solo Dragapult. So they're gonna be they're gonna be really upset when they find my ace spec of choice. I'm tired of using Gust on Cypher Maniac. Serrano. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna Prime Catcher this turn, that's for sure. Should I Serrano on Prime Catcher? Probably. We're out Crispin. Get another energy into the hand. Like, this seems fine, actually. I've got a fighting energy on my Latias. That's fine. Bring him up, dude. Another Crispin. Yo, thank you, Wampinu. Yeah, I plan on vlogging Indy. It'll be fun. Gotta get Bolt ready, right? That's what I was thinking. We gotta get Raging Bolt ready to knock out this thing. So I probably should have just used Serrano to get it, right? But I don't know. I used Crispin because I was like, I want to get a grass energy so that I could stack a card that I want on top of my deck. That sequence was scuffed, though. I shouldn't have done that. It was a bad idea. It didn't end up working out. It's all good. All right, we got a couple of nice stretchers. We'll go Serrano, Fez, Bolts. Bolts. No energy in the discard pile yet. That's fine. Yeah, I should have done that last turn. You know, the trumpets. Full Moon Rondo for 0. Thank you, Rizo TCG, for the sub 7 months. What's the best Dragapult variant and why is it Noctowl? Bruh. Surely you're trolling. Flip the script. Energy switch. Energy switch. Night stretcher. Do that. Cypher Maniac. Teal Dance. Wow, look at that. A stadium. Last ditch catch. I'll go get another Crispin. Sure. I've already got one. Wow. Yeah, scoop it up. Why not bring up the Blood Moon tank instead of Clefairy? Because I wanted them to knock out the Clefairy so that I could reassign the energies somewhere else. I was trying to put the energy onto, like, Raging Bolt. God, what a sloppy deck. You could really just put anybody in here, huh? Arboliva got top 4 at Melbourne. Huh. Freaking Arboliva. Just Arboliva, man. Yo, Blade Chicken Pulse? Chicken Pulse with the single prize chicken made top 8 in Melbourne, and you guys are still gaslighting me into thinking it's bad. I cannot believe it. This is literally what I was talking about. Right here. It's right here. You guys are still telling me it's bad. What the heck? They lost to Pult Noir. Round 1 tie against Hydrapple. They beat an Alakazam. They lost to a Hops Trevenant. Beats Honchkrow. Beats Rockets Mewtwo. I'm telling you, this run looks incredible. Meow, Serrano. Serrano, Latias, Bolt. Fez. Seems okay. That guy down. That guy down. That guy down. I suppose we just attach here and say, you know, if I get the, I guess I should have sobbed. Yeah, should have done that. Yeah, I think it's just Dragapult, you know? Dragapult's just broken. We should just play Dragapult, guys. That Dragapult, that deck just seems crazy. Should have gotten the grass there. It's fine. Boop. Thank you, Disciple, for the Prime sub. Appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, I think I'm firmly between Raging Bolt and Dragapult. Yeah, those are the two decks that I'm thinking of playing. Lilies. I can't believe that this Blaziken Pult ended up losing to Pultnor, and they literally even have a freaking Psyduck in their deck, which is like a card I would never consider playing right now. All right, they smack me for 200. Go my Area 0 Underdepths. Just need 5 energy in play, huh? Well, if you didn't play Prime Catcher, could you do this? Think about that for a second, you know? Let this sink in. I don't know why I got the grass there or the psychic there. Didn't intend to, but it's the one we ended up with, so that's okay. I have the sneaking suspicion that if I sob the Genesect, it's... Oh, I guess they could protect charge me, right? That's okay. My last stream match? I guess so. Yeah. Indy. Not Indy. NAIC last year. All right, but think about pulled chicken. Chicken pult. Gosh, this chicken pult did not play a Clefairy. That's crazy. Feels like to me that's like part of the sell of playing chicken pult, is that you get to run Clefairy. You could just go delete if you want to. Could go one Badoo. Kind of like an extra energy if I can fit it. Or, I mean, third rare candy is also good. The extra energy is probably just good. Go 3-3-3. You probably want the fourth fire. Do I think the new Pat Rat will finally stop Pult? No. Why the Baby Blaziken? The Baby Blaziken gives you play into like single prize decks, grass decks. You can just having a snipe attack. It's really good. I kept feeling like with the Chicken Pult deck, I wanted an extra energy though. Because just the option to retreat into a turn 1 Badoo I think is too good. Money, dude. What is this? What is this, bro? No way. My God. What is going on? What is it? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Yeah, Mology. What energy drink? That is the Lando Norris Monster. Tastes like F1 racing. What do you do? Search your deck for up to 4 Psychic and attach them to your bench Pokemon you like. It's a Mega Pokemon. I mean, it gives up like 3 prizes. What are we doing here? Dawn. Let's go. Give me that. Recon. Take that. Ultra Ball. Get rid of those. Recon. Okay. I think the most difficult part of playing Chicken Pulse will be not getting tempted by the chicken. Like, I'm going to want to get tempted by the chicken when really I should just stay the course and like not get the cool chicken into play. I'm going to want to get the cool chicken into play every single game, y'all. That's going to really distract me. Tastes like rubber, gas, pavement. Tastes like a DNF. No! Did Lando Norris not finish? I don't know. I don't watch F1 racing. Am I an F1 guy? No, I'm not. No. I think F1 racing is cool, though, but I don't know anything about it. Eternity Bloom! Wow! Like, what is going on? Why? Just why, you know? It's like my biggest question. What's the point of it all? 4 energy on the Merrill? Like, that can't be optimal. Like, what's going on, man? The manual double edge. Yeah, it doesn't even need a Terra. Please, Shuey, take your prize card. Okay, here we go. And we're off. Money. Recon Directive. And this is where I would rare key need to Blaziken if I had one. Go here. Go here. Take the fire. Far. I don't even think I boss. I think I just want to knock out the Mega Floette. Well, you know, over the course of a couple turns. Recon Directive. Recon Directive. Pokepad. Get my chicken. Chicken coming. Risky Runes. I get to Lily too? Sheesh. That's broken. Okay. Phantom Dive. Another one. Kangaskhan. Holy cow. What kind of deck are we doing over here? That's a 3rd energy onto the Ladia CX. I mean, the board is filled with guys. There's just so many. I really can't believe it. There's just so many guys, really. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That over there. Seething spirits. That over there. This hand isn't terribly exciting. We'll see a new one. And Phantom Dive. I will knock out your Mega Floette. And your Meryl. Sure. Boss would have been 6 prize. Really? Oh, if I found it. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Just scoop, please. Scoop. The Mega Floettes, they got no game. It's not happening. I guess, like, if you get a quick Mega Floette with that, it's just really not worth it. 3 Psychic Energy. I mean, they accelerate more Psychic Energy into play, I guess. You can play Lily's Clefairy. I mean, it just... I see the vision, right? Like, you use Smoochum to power up Mega Floette, and then use Mega Floette to power up other guys. It's just... You know... It's not enough. GG's. The secret to testing here is to count as a win and scoop, go to next as fast as possible. Well, the thing is, I actually need to get to higher elo if I want to play better opponents, right? So, all right. I'll be right back with some more games right after this quick break. Thank you so much for being here. Be right back. Here we go. Back to gaming. Very much back to gaming. Chicken Pulse. Chicken. It's chicken. It's Pulse. It's both chicken and the Pulse. I think I like 3 rare candies. Yeah. Back at it. Let's go. The combination Blaziken and Dragapult. Yep, that's what I'm saying, dude. A Chicken Pult deck. Evil Talk could be cool. Yeah, alright. She just played Dragapult. Yep. She just played Dragapult, chat. Lock it in. I'm going to bring 80 Dragapult cards to Indianapolis and decide which flavor of that I'm going to play. Drop in a 1/1 Lopunny. For what? How come a lot of top Dragapult decks are not playing Rare Candy? It's strictly because Rare Candy is not that useful in the mirror match because of this card right here, Badoo, right? Badoo with its Itchy Pollen attack makes it so that you can't play item cards. So most Dragapult decks are kind of like just evolving through the Dracloak. The Dracloak is also your best consistency engine, so there's not really a lot of incentive to want to skip it. So you want to evolve up through the Dracloak because the Dracloak has the Recon Directive, which helps you to draw cards anyway. The only variants of Dragapult that are really playing Rare Candies are decks that are playing like other Stage 2 Pokemon, be it Chicken, Blaziken, or Dusknoir. That's kind of the thought. Buddy. Dawn. Pokepad. Buskin. Itchy. I guess. I shouldn't have. Me? I don't know. Two Torchic, alright. Do that. We got one goes into Combuskin. And they're just going to itch you there. Fine. Yeah, I got nothing. Well, dang. Your deck is drawing bad. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we go Dracloak. Chicken. Lilies. Recon. Itchy. I could Combustion for knockout. No, that's silly. All right. Keep them item locked. And then next turn, we want to find Blaze Chicken. Yeah, the rare candies are really just going in lists that play. Yeah, the Dragapult decks, they just tend to be slower. They like kind of set up behind Badoo, use Recon Directive a bunch, get your energy into play. It's not really like a turn 2 attack kind of deck. Usually Dragapult's not, right? It's like a turn 2, I'm going to item lock and chill kind of deck. What's Jesse playing? I mean, probably 80% Haunch Crow. That dude loves his haunch. He be haunching it up. I'm an idiot. Yep, just straight up forgot to recon there. It's all good, though. Yep, it's all good. Sometimes you just do not get punished, bruh. Sometimes you are not punished. Adrenabrain. Bang. I did not even get punished a little bit for that. Okay. Yeah, you know, be scared when I, when I see the spirit to the Torchic, you should be quivering for sure. I'm drawing very well this game. As you can see from my opponent's side of the board, they are not. All right, I just need one energy. Give me an energy off the recon directive. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just give me one energy off the recon directive. Please, bro. Please. Oh, I want to sauce him up so bad. All right, we'll wait till next turn. We'll wait till next turn. we'll get him next turn. Trust, trust. At this point, this is like totally cheese because I could just do it with Dragapult. So this is extremely troll, but it's also so sick. So do I think the last bit of Mega Pokemon released will be the last set before rotation? Then rotation gives us a new gimmick. Well, we'll have to see what kind of like Wings and Waves brings, right? Because with Scarlet and Violet, it was all about Terra Pokemon and the Terra stuff. So like that was kind of what we got. Was Terra stuff after that. Oh, yippee and energy. Let's go. I mean, yeah, like I said, very troll, but also so sick. So yeah. Grr, I'm so mad. Inferno Kick Flurry. Haha. Take the double knockout. Cool. Select my 2 prize cards. Thank you very much. You have a single Dunsparce. Go ahead. Scoop it up. Quit playing with me. Just scoop it up. Okay. Yeah, we're going for the Heat Blast. GG's. I think for the most part, you probably just ignore the baby chicken. But the baby chicken is good against single prize decks. It's good against single prize decks. It's also good against like Russell, right? It's resilient into hammers. For show. What a terrible start. Many such cases. Take the Mully. Love it. Pult Mirror. Okay. They've got bling, so you know they're serious. Gonna be a tough opponent. Excellent. Thank God I chose to go second with no supporter in my opening hand. Wow, love this for us. It's great. And that's probably why you just should choose to go first, because odds are you're not going to open a supporter in your hand. So just choose first, right? Suppose so. Please give me Rocket's Watchtower. Go. Sure, whatever. Dawn, yo, something just dawned on me. Let's go. Broken freaking dawn, dude. Dawn coming in clutch. Itchy. They've got lilies, so they couldn't play their lilies. And that's the thing, is like they opened the lilies, but then they couldn't play it, right? Going first. And now they might not even find a Dracloak, right? And now I'm the one doing the itchy. It's so tough. It's really tough to say, right? Because going second, me getting to play that Dawn was really good. Oh, I got Adrenabrain. Sure. And a pass. Love it. We got Rare Candy Blaziken. That's cool. We'll certainly do that. And a Lilies. Sheesh. Feels powerful, man. I mean, just pack it up. Sign the slip, bruh. Feels powerful. They got Crispin. You gonna bite me with Dreepy? That seems like gross misuse of energy. Do it. Bite me. Do it. Do it. Or you could petty grudge for 10. Oh, you're going to bite me. That's crazy. All right. If you say so. Flip the script. Just, yeah. It's like that. Man, it's like that. It's freaking like that. Same opponent. Mirror match. Let's go. All right, now they are going to choose who goes first. Do you think they choose first or second? We just had it's like a best of 3. We just had our game. I chose second, set up better in 1. Now are they going to choose first or second? I don't know. They're choosing second. But if I just did not open well, but if I had opened well, then, we're chilling. No, instead I opened an extremely scuffed hand. But that's okay. I hate this. I could just go Dracloak Crispin this next turn. Man, they got the Lily. Dang, dude. Dang, bro. Just have it all. Because the odds of me finding my one of Badoo, like, really small at this point. So you're just saying, like, yep, I don't get to be the one item locking. That's fine. It's just the way it is. And I had a really terrible opening hand going first. Many such cases. Yeah, it's just how it goes. I'm telling you, going second just feels so good. Unless, of course, you open the nuts going first. It just feels like very high roll to choose going first. I don't know, man. You just have to have the sauce. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, I mean, that ended up being pretty good, actually. Pass. Okay. Crushing Hammer. Okay, it's Hammer Pult. Cool. There's another one. Okay. Very cool. Very nice. Well done. Again, I'm just kind of being forced to set up under item lock. It's exactly why these pulp mirrors are tough. But then, like, I don't know. You would think that logic would tell you that it would be better to play Dragapult lists that have like multiple Dawn or like, Brock Scouting or whatever. But from everything that I've seen, it doesn't actually help. Like, you could play a Dawn or two, you could play a Brock Scouting, but it does, like, in a best of 3, you just either sack or get sacked. It doesn't actually make a difference, which is extremely disheartening because you want to think like, oh, well, if I prepare my deck for the item lock matchup, like, it should work out. You would think it should, but it doesn't. It doesn't really matter. I mean, my opponent and I just had a game where I was the one doing this to them. And then they chose second. Now they're the one doing it to me. Am I testing with Blaziken? I like the Blaziken version. I feel like it's got some intrigue to it. It's that, or you're just playing Hammerpult, right? And I don't want to play Hammerpult, so. But yeah, the Blaziken gives you resilience to hammers. It also gives you answers to some like Fire Weak decks. It also gives you an answer to like single prize decks with this guy. Like more play into single prize decks. I mean, obviously you do pretty well against single prize decks, but to have like more lines into single prize decks, specifically Rockets decks and things like that. Sauce me up, brah. Just sauce me up. Dang, you still don't. You have 3 cloaks over there. Ooh, you're giving me time. Okay. It's just too late. It is just too late at this point, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to evolve here because you protect your energy. And then do we just swing? Go 3/3 on the cloaks. Bench another Torchic. I feel like, yeah. It's either that or I pass with like an item locker. Am I a coward? Probably. Oh, I could do another recon too, dang. Okay, well now that I have the boss, I feel a little more at peace making this line. Could I have evolved the active? No. I just evolved that into a Tricloak this turn. So actually, I mean, like, I'm poised to have a pretty good turn. Because I have Dark on Monkey Boss. So, like, dude, does anything matter? The pulp mirror? Does anything matter? I don't know that anything matters. Well, they got a Lilies now. Okay. So I guess what? I could go Boss, Monkey, put 3/3 on bench Dracloaks. Crispin, that's a pretty good draw. That or I go Adrenabrain. Nah, I feel like we just boss the monkey and just do it. I feel like I move those two there. And then I just say, yep. Gonna just do 200. Put 3 there. 3 there. I guess I could have just knocked out the Dreepy, taken 2, and just said, no, because they could just knock out my... They could knock out my Torchic. If they knock out my Torchic, then maybe I should have cleared the 10 off a Torchic instead of the 20 off a Monkey. I think that in hindsight, that was correct. Is removing a cloak not better? I thought the wisdom was to take out the Monkey. But if there's any knowers in the chat who know more, I always thought that the wisdom was to take the Monkey. The Monkeys are better. Well, because they got 2 cloaks there, each with an energy. So the Monkey seems like the most important part of the board. Because getting to a 2 monkey board state is like kind of extremely strong in the Pulp Mirror. So if you take a monkey away, then they can't really get to a 2 monkey board state. Funny enough, the cloaks just matter less. All right, they finally got a Crushing Hammerheads, which is extremely annoying. And they're going to hammer my Monkey. Wow. They might, well, what if they go reestablish Monkey? Crispin would be kind of crazy, and they probably can do that. Unfair Stamp. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should kill the Dreepy, yeah. Oh, they got the fire. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should have taken the 10 off the Torchic, and the 10 off the Torchic would have been really good. Because then you pretty much make it so that they can't. But then again, they unfair stamped me, so it's not like I was going to get to keep that hand anyway. Okay, the Moltres, the Watchtower, they got Meowth. And they're going to use Meowth. Okay. It's the turn that never ends. Alright, and you're going to boss. Cool. So what, are you going to boss, knock out my Dracloak and Torchic? Leave me with, like, nothing? Yup. Looks like that's what they're going to do. I'm okay with that. It's fine. I guess swing into Pult, knock out Dracloak. It's pretty good. I really just want a Dracloak to evolve this Dreepy up. That would be very good. But they're also bench locked right now. I don't think that matters too much. But we'll see. Okay, so we got that one. Got a monkey back. Take my measly one prize card. Feeling kind of bodied. I mean, I don't know. If they don't get a monkey down, then I guess they just lose if they swing into me, so. If they put down a monkey... Oh, if they hit this hammer, it's just lights out. Oh, thank God. Okay. I mean, yeah, like if they swing into my Dragapult without getting a monkey going on their own, both dark are in the discard. And they might play 3 dark. They probably do, I think. So they get monkey back. They have to attach dark to it. There it is. They have to heal off the bench Dracloak. I mean, it's like, it's very close. They're going to knock out my Badoo. Go to 3 prizes. I mean, yeah, it's very close, right? Very close game. If I get double monkey, I win. That would require me like drawing something. I did just get unfair stamped into garbage. So now in order for them to win, they will have to Crispin, which will be very easy for them to do because they only have 10 cards left in deck. Crispin Dragapult should be well within their range. Top deck. It's monkey, no dark. Okay. So we have to go Adrenabrain here and see if I find an outs to anything off the prizes. I did not. So now I think I just lose. Because I just got unfair stamped into garbage. There's not really anything I could do about that, I don't think. But you do just make them have it. So that's fine. Sad. It should be very easy for them to go Crispin now. These decks are playing like 3 Crispin. It should not be very hard. And with so few cards left in deck, unless they like have all their energy in their hand, that would be my only hope. They could also play Rosas. Some of these lists are playing Rosa. Could just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Finish me off, please. I mean, maybe they prize pieces. They're down both Night Stretcher. No, you only got one Dracloak in the discard. Or one Dragapult in the discard. You'd have to prize like 2. They got Flip the Script. I mean, okay. Why are they monkeying if they... I'm telling you, they might have all the energy in hand, which would be very funny. All right, here's the Pult. The bench Pult is getting the evolve. And the active. All right, they have the Pults. The Pults are not the problem. Energy to the active. Judge! Holy cow. What? That's GG's, dude. They didn't have it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. You're joking. You're joking. You judged me into the perfect hand. With Rocket's Watchtower in play, you're probably really salty, and now I win the game. Hooray! Let's go. Like, okay, sure. I'll take it. Again. See, all luck. That's what I'm saying, dude. The Pulp Mirror is just all luck, dude. They didn't even flip to dig for the Crispin. Well, Nolan Wilson, I think the reason why they didn't flip to dig for the Crispin is because they had the energy all in their hand, like I said. Right? So there's a point where you know you can't Crispin into it. Because if the energy's, or you can't like flip the script into it. If the energy is not in the right spot, you can't make that play, right? Hooray for Dragapults! Hip hip hooray! Genesect? Ace Nullifier? This is that Lucario Genesect deck? Dude, bruh. Please, bruh, please. Give me a break, dude. Just go ahead, slap a little air balloon on that thing. Get the turn 1. Get a turn 1 Ace Nullifier. Just do it to me. Wasn't it better to KO Dracloak on the last turn so you can fan up die? Well, the reason that I thought that I was about to lose, which is why I took out the Badoo to see it, to try and see if I could win off of my prize. That's why I took it. Yes, I mean, like, knowing what I know from watching that my opponent didn't have win, it would have been correct to take out Dracloak, but you just assume that they have the game-winning cards there and that I have to try and win this turn. Oh, yeah, and we play Clefairy in this thing? Dude. Itchy pollen. Because if I had found... What did I need to win? I needed double monkey 1. So like any supporter, any Dracloak to get me into a supporter, anything that, what in the not the Z crystal, my man. You put the he's got the core memory on this thing. All right, well, no unfair stamp. That's so sad. I can't believe it, dude. Oh, why don't we hit him with the Mind Bend then? Honestly, if I was into Mega Lucario as a deck, I think Mind Bend would single-handedly undo that enthusiasm. Just gotta find Rare Candy and Blaziken. We're getting there. Flip. Recon. Money. Recon. Boss feels pretty good. We'll save the Lily's Clefairy for a special occasion. Go there. Thin that out. Go there. Seething Spirits. And yeah, hit you with the Mind Bend for 120. Am I continuing the type challenge with Jesse? Well, just been focusing on other things lately. Maybe we'll revive it if I get enough requests. There have been quite a few people asking about it. I've just been focusing on other things. Those were kind of fun. What do you think? Do you think they just flip on it? Flipping on it is kind of so bad, right? Because if you flip tails, then you're just... it's kind of rough. And are you going to waste a Premium Power Pro and then attempt to Aura Jab? That's brutal. Or are you going to flip on the Mega Brave? If you flip tails, then Dragapult cleans you. Yep, nope. That's why I took the boss. And then if you swing into Monkey, that's also kind of like troll. Because then you're just giving me damage that I can use. You got the doubler, and a judge. They're going for it, dude. It's pretty good. They got the doubler. Oh my god. Okay. But now they have no energy in play, so it doesn't really matter. Kind of chilling. Flip the script. Well, lots of Pokepads. Recon Directive. Lilies. Recon Directive. I got the Psychic Energy. I really don't want to put another liability down, but it might just be... Oh, my Dawn's already in the discard pile. Yeah, we're just gonna get... The psychic energy is fine. Attach that. Lilies. Seething spirit. Okay. Do that. Phantom dive. Gotta go 2 here. 1 here. 1 there. I got 2 left to play with. Have 1 each. I know. Is like the double premium Power Pro good? Tough. I mean, if they go fresh Mega Lucario, knock out my Fez. Yeah, I guess. It's like kind of annoying. But they can't do that because they literally had to Hilda this turn, so we're chilling. Now I'm wishing that I had space for Monkey, but whatever. They had Boss. They didn't have the energy. But they could have gone for it off of the Dunsparce. But I guess they didn't have the Mega Lucario either. I just don't really see the vision here. Because I got 5 prizes left to take. Heroes game. Okay, fine. Got 5 prizes left to take. They Aura Jab there. I mean, they don't have any board stability now, though, right? So I'm kind of like okay with that. Let's recon. Take the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball away. Double Candy. It's fine. Get this guy. Recon Directive again. See if we find Boss. We do. This guy's got 300 hit points left. Oh, it's kind of cringe. $300 hit points. So if I swing, I don't know that I can do it. I think maybe this guy will play a part of it. Why not give him a shot, you know? Should I boss? If I boss, I don't want to have to take more prizes than I have to, so I want to knock out both those Lunatone, the Lunatone thing, and that Lucario thing. I think I probably should have just attacked with the Blaziken this turn. Force them to have it, right? I guess I just Phantom Dive, so we'll just Lilies. And then I just Phantom Dive the active, put 6 on the bench. That's 300 that needs to, yeah. I don't know. don't think I can knock everything out. How is there a Mega Zygarde? I don't know. I'm just saying, it's going to be sick if I win because of this Blaziken, though. Wally's Compassion! Frick! Alright, well, that just means they're going to Aura Jab, though, so that's fine. I think I just, like... 240 health left. I think now I have... Do I have the time now? I still have 5 prizes left to take. So now we go double knockout on Dunsparce with Boss. But then I have to Boss knockout Mega Lucario for game. I mean, at least I can attack with a fresh Dragapult. It's pretty chill. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a whole Clefairy in here too. Yeah, this matchup should be very easy. Yes, I don't think that there's a better time to do this. So we're gonna do it. Inferno Kick Flurry. Yeah, and then I just knock out whoever with Clefairy and just win. Should be easy enough. They would have to go Boss, knock out my Blaziken to prevent me from having win, I think. So, yeah, that's not possible. Yeah, they just lose. Punch him with Clefairy. GG's. I still don't know if this thing is troll. And it kind of just feels a little troll, but also it gives your deck like a little bit of intrigue and like ability to make interesting plays. I mean, having the ability to either place damage counters or deal damage to the bench, I think is very good. Does seem pretty good. It also gives you a 1 prize attacker, which is not really something that the deck has. Not that it usually needs it, but I mean, why not, right? I mean, 70 is taking knockouts on some stuff. I mean, unmistakably, the Inferno Kick Flurry does definitely jive with like the mission statement of this deck. Oh, dude, hit me up with the Mega. Do it to me, dude. Nullify my 0, dude. Not the Aura Jab for not a knockout. Wow. They are going to nullify my 0. Holy crap. Wait a minute. I just lose. Wait. Wait. lose to this. They're just going to win. All right. Well, the hope is that they can't retreat and get 5 energy on. It is 5 energy, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's the hope. At this point, I guess I just evolve up to try and make it so that there's like as few targets as possible for this freaking thing. All right, and we Inferno Kick Flurry them again. And whoop, go over there. Sure, man. This is 320. It's got 120 health left. Oh my god. I knew that this was about to happen. They wally that. All right, now I need to find... Do I even have another boss left? I think I freaking lose. I do have 1 boss left. Okay. Wait, can I... I don't think I could do 440 damage. No, I cannot. I can knock out the active, though. Oh, I don't need the boss. I'll just knock out the active. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. I know. We've got Terra Barrier on Dragapults. It's fine. I'm not going to lose to this thing, okay? I'm not. We're okay. We're doing just fine. Holy cow, here it is. Okay. They're just gonna Gaia wave my business. Okay, sure, man. Just Gaia wave. Why don't you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just finish it, you know? Risky Ruins. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Retreat, Clefairy. Seethe the Spirits. Full Moon Rondo. GG's. Thank you for playing. 3 prizes. We got there. All right. Well, that's going to do it for today's stream, folks. Who knows? Dragapult, Raging Bolts. Those are the 2 options that I feel like I have kind of narrowed in on for the Indianapolis Regional Championships. Jesse and I are going to be driving out that way tomorrow morning. And we'll see how it goes. Made it to Master Rank today, so that's cool. And it was a great day for testing the Pokemon TCG. I'll let you guys know next week how we do. Again, got some amazing events coming up at Full Grip Games, like the Pitch Black doubleheader. 6K doubleheader weekend on July 18th and 19th. There are no premiere events in July, so no excuses, all right? I want to see people getting signed up over at FullGripGames.com. FullGripGames.com, the best place to buy Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed products. Shopping at Full Grip directly supports the content that I create here. Full Grip is also always buying bulk and singles, so if you have extra cards lying around your house that you want to turn into cash or store credit, Full Grip is the place to do so. Also, DragonShield.com for all the best sleeves and accessories. You can use code TrickyJim at checkout for 5% off your order. That's it for the stream, y'all. Good luck at Indianapolis.